Okay, check, check, check. All right, so we're now in a different wormhole. All right, so yeah, so before the stream started, I moved to another wormhole just so that we can get ready and start farming. But there's like 2 connections that we need to roll first. All right, so welcome, buddy. Okay, let's get the rolling ships. Yeah, Tobias. Cormac. And Gotan. Alright, we gotta roll this. I think first I'll do the. Alright, that's the. Yeah, so this one is new. There's a new connection. Alright, let me get to the spot first.
Active.
Alright, then we saw the 2 tempests also. Okay, gotta go set up the fleet. Okay, so that's gonna be 2 pass at least. Yeah. Alright, setting the tempest. Yeah, that's 1. Okay, it's not jumping. Yo, Idenishka. 07. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, so we're just chilling here. Still in the wormhole. I mean, I moved to a different wormhole. Yeah. Alright, so waiting the other 2 tempests to jump back. Yo, Camfin 07. Alright, so let's see. It should be like half at least. Nope, not yet. All right. All right, so gotta wait here. All right, we're just keeping at range. Okay, all cloaked up except one. Yeah, so we have one static that I already. Wait. Oh yeah, this is the static. Yeah, so we just need to go like one more jump through it, and then that should collapse. And we have like a lot of combat sites. I mean, the one that I want to go for is the garrisons, right? But then we have also like the is or ruse, and it should not be difficult to run. Yeah, like we could spend like a lot of days, a lot of hours, like running these sites. Also the quarantine. So let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be like a long session of farming probably. Let's see. All ruse is about 150 million per site. Okay, let me double check. 164. I see. Quarantine is about 146. Okay. Alright. Maximum is like 2 battleships with the quarantine per wave. And then all ruse have. Okay, first one is like 4 battleship. Okay, that will be challenging. Wait, we'll try. Hopefully we don't die with that. Alright. Okay, 30 seconds, yeah. Waiting about 30 seconds. Alright, so hopefully it's a good one. Yeah, would be nice to have a long session of farming here. Alright, timer is up. Alright, let's send the Tempest first. Alright, less than 50%. Okay, the other temp is jumping back. Okay, now the devoter. Okay, let's see. Not yet crit though. Not yet crit. Oh, it is crit. Okay. Okay, so hopefully goes back and it's closed. Right. So that's a K162. And we only have one static. So that's an easy one. And it's almost collapsed. Okay, let's see. Well, not yet collapsed. All right, so one more pass. It needs one more pass, yeah. Okay. Maybe I can close the other one first. Okay, let's go for the GTS.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Liferia 07. Yeah, so this is the static H296. Yo, Fria 07. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, still in the wormhole. Alright, so that should collapse the hole. Yes, it is. Okay. So we're gonna keep an eye for the new wormhole. Okay, let's go for the Yo, Crispy Bunny UK and Jethro. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Aussie 07, welcome, welcome. Double raid. Whoa, that's massive. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we are currently in the wormhole and we're gonna try and farm all these combat sites. Yeah, Jethro, how are you? How are you doing? Have some more peeps. Thank you so much, Crispy Bunny and Jethro. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Hopefully you had a good stream. Okay, this one is the new static connection. C3. No, this one is a C5. I'm farming it with Chronos. Good. That did some exploit it? No. Nice, nice. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna try. So we'll get to the. No, I can leave the static here. Yeah. So let me save that. Maybe I'll just make a bookmark. Nowhere. MQX. C5 static. Do not warp. Yup, Jethro and Crispy Bunny, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome everybody. So my name is Chris, and I usually do some PvP, but lately I want to try play around with wormholes. Previously I was in a wormhole uh, with a station and all, so that's like pretty easy and chill. So now like, okay, let's try completely nomad. The setup is that I have about 5 accounts, right? Uh, three three ships for rolling the holes, and wait. Okay, that's the next one I need to close. Okay, wait. And so that I have two
Drive
Tempests,
active.
one Devoter, these three to roll the hole. Focal 07, and then I have the Kronos to run the combat sites. Maybe I will add more DPS ship. And then I have the hauling ship to drop the MTU and pick up the loot, right? And then one more ship is the scout. The scout, basically this one. Yeah. So like total 6 characters. I mean, technically you could do it on 3 accounts, right? Yeah. So maybe I should like organize better. Yo, I'm Alonso. Good morning, 07. Welcome, 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 everybody. All right. So this is the next hole I need to close. Then we can start farming. There's a new connection that appears. This is the static in the C5. So yeah, we don't need to worry about that for now. All right, so as soon as we close this one, we can start farming. And this is the last hole, and it's already crit, right? Less than 10% mass. All right, so we got the defaulter. Which hauler? I forgot. I use a deluge. All right, we're gonna close this. All right, back and forth, yeah. Okay, so defaulter is back. Waiting for the message to close. Yeah, it collapsed. All right, there we go. All right, so I'm gonna bring all of these to safe spot. All right, here we go. Okay, so we don't really have anything to do except just starting to farm. Okay, gonna bring in the DPS ship. New streak started. Which streak? Yo, Jonesy 07. Alright, let's get the Chronos. So we've been doing like 2 days so far. First day we got about 1.25 billion. Second day we got 2.5 billion. And then yeah, we'll see how far we go with this one. Twitch told me I had 3 streak for your stream. Oh, I don't think it gets reset though, like when I change the name. Maybe it does, I'm not sure. But yeah, I always see your name, so yeah, don't worry about it. I know you guys watch me all the time, so thank you for the support. Thank you for the massive support. All right. Okay. Let me see ammo. Okay, I need more ammo. So, the hauling ship is one of these. So I need to lock off the bias actually. Yeah, and bring the hauler with ammo. All right, lock off here. And Cormac, we just need to cloak up. Okay, so the two Tempest just gonna cloak up in space. Uh, in case we got jumped, we'll just fly the Tempest in and shoot whatever that is jumping on us. Yo, Seven, what's going on? Well, just doing wormhole diving. Yeah, with about 6 characters, 5 accounts. It could be like less, much less. Like maybe you could use 3 accounts. Yeah, I should have, yeah, used probably just 3 accounts. That's probably like way cheaper. All right, let me get the hauler ship. Rallies, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, so I'm waiting for the deluge. There it is. Okay, we need to get some ammo, and yeah, we need this guy to be on the fleet. Oh, I need to make the bookmarks as well. All right, hold on. Okay, deluge. Where's the fleet? Oh, I was never in a fleet. Okay. All right, Chris needs to get in the fleet, and so does Prodigy. Okay, yep, join fleet, join fleet. Ah, there is. All right. Okay, so while we're doing that, I'm gonna send the I'm gonna send my scout to bookmark the combat sites. All right, so here we cloak up. So I want to be in a certain spot. So for this garrison, right? That's where I want to be, right? In like near that ball over there. Because then most of the NPC will spawn around this area. Yeah, so I do have probe formation, but I was using this for drifter wormholes last time. It's just that it's also quite useful because now the probe will appear on grid and I will just make bookmarks here. Yeah. So then I can consistently go into a certain range from that building, right? So I can just warp at 10. Okay, so that's combat. I put C. C T G J. Alright, that's 1. Alright, gonna check that one.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so I'm getting the probes here. Alright, TGJ is done. Okay, ILP now. Let's save. That is CILP. Okay, next. Okay, back to the Chronos. We got the additional ammo. Now I need to refit. Oh no, I think I forgot my MTU. I dropped the MTU somewhere. I think I forgot to pick it up. Did I? Oh no. This is, yeah, okay, that's really bad. Right, hold on. Okay, let's see. Oh no, no, no. I dropped it actually. Okay, it's actually okay, I'm suffering some memory loss. I dropped it here just now actually. So we're good. We're good. Oh man, my brain is cooked. Okay, so it's fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, all right, all right. I'm not that crazy, but apparently, yeah, a bit weird. All right, so the deluge can go away for now. Just sit down pretty and cloak up. Yeah, I was like, where's my depot? My depot? Like what? All right, well, okay, we're good. We're good. All right, let me save the this thing also. Yeah, save this. Yeah, I'm bookmarking this again. So see, this is HPH. All right.
Warp drive active.
Okay, actually now I can go for the first one. Okay, let's do this one.
Warp drive active.
Stoner. I swear I'm not taking anything. I just drink some coffee, but it's not working. He's crazy. Call the space cops. Yeah, well, Concord is not here. Can't do anything outside of the jurisdiction. Alright, alright, alright. So here, actually, you know, I should have not enough. Yeah, not enough. Yeah, I should like start drinking like coffee. You know, just straight up black, no sugar, no milk. Okay, I need to check. Okay, well, later, that's fine. Yeah, the bodies are at least I need to check once, right? Okay, let me just bookmark one more and then I'll check the okay, we're gonna stay here for a bit because it's like 700 off. I call Vinny. Rush log is available. All right, bookmarking BYG. BYG. Okay, another one. I gotta check for these are like just to make sure there is no like surprises, you know. Like suddenly there was actually a whole fleet because it's Thursday, so usually there's more activity. All right, let's wait for a bit. Yeah, I'm still doing a bit of bookmarks here. Yeah, bookmarking here. Yeah, 763. That's the CBPF signature. All right, there we go. Okay, then I think we should be fine. All right, let's see. Where's the Citadel? Alright, that's the one. Bruh. Okay. I mean, if there's somebody, then we can just bail for
Warp
now.
drive active.
Yeah, so we don't want to do the sides first because the battleship will get close to my ship, right, within 20 kilometers, and they all scram. So basically, when I run this side, there's nothing I can do. All right, so the fort is 0. Okay, nobody's there. It's good. I'm gonna leave the scout over there with the 40s R. All right, so we can do the combats now. All right, let's go up. Right, so what I want to do is warp at 10.
Warp drive active.
Wait, Rushlock, is that the one there's like 2 streamers sharing the same channel, right? I vaguely remember one of them had the capital, right? It was flying a super, and then he warped to a spot, one of the celestial, and then he cloaked up, but somebody warped to him and decloaked him, and then he lost the ship basically. And I remember that particular stream, he was saying like, man, the only thing that he regretted is he wished he had clicked on the pilot just to know who that was. Yeah, I still remember to this day. Yeah. Wait, this is the TGJ signature. All right, I'm gonna bring the depot. Yeah, so like I forgot what he was flying. Was it a Nix or something? But it was a good one. Yeah. He lost the ship though. Yeah. Right here, I'm gonna bring the deluge. So I'm gonna drop the MTU, pick up the loots and stuff. He flies Kata and kills Miner. No, no, no. There's two different streamers. The guy that lost the capital, I think he don't stream anymore, if I'm not mistaken. I've got the name. Like right now the one that is streaming is the guy with a nice voice, right? I'm not saying the other guy is not doesn't have nice voice, but yeah, there's like two person, yeah, sharing the same channel. All right, dropping the MTU. Drop the MTU, then warp off. Boo to all of you who kill miners that cannot even fight back. Yeah, I kinda agree. Like, just leave the miners be, you know. I'm saying that because all the ships are expensive now, so. Yeah, I mean that's the only reason I have. Yeah. Let's see. Thank you, Seven. Yeah, welcome, welcome. But he pays them back like 4x if they play along. Oh, really? The Gankers does that? I thought it's just like more scam, right? It's like, yeah, you buy permit and then oh, you're talking about Vini, right? Or Rushlock. Yeah, 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 the police. Okay, okay. Both do that. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. They paid one guy 3 billion. Damn. I guess that's nice. Yeah. Just give him some cash, get more ships. Alright, so we're just gonna be chill farming for a bit. I need to bring like a second Chronos. Then we can go through the combat sets faster. Look at how many of these. Right, so each of these is like 150. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 1 billion, 1.3. And this is like 2.5. Is that a trick?
The module has run out of charges.
I feel like that might be a trick. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Alright, what is the effects here? Ship velocity, targeting range. Alright. Yeah, I don't know about that, yeah. Anarchos? Anarchos? Anarchos is fine, I think, yeah. I think it's a different person. Anyway, so is there like upcoming content from CCP? Yo, Micah, welcome, welcome. Narcos, yeah. Oh wait, I need to check because sometimes I don't read the Discord. Wait, but he still streamed yesterday, right? Oh, I think he's taking a break from Eve. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's just that some things that happened around the game, yeah. Yeah, but I also like I feel like I need to do more variety and yeah. I mean Eve is good and all. I feel like okay, I need to expand a bit more. He still streams, also streams Eve, but not PAX anymore. Yeah. Okay, okay, then I think I got the same understanding, yeah. He's not in PAX. I think the character is retired. Yeah, just the character. But he also don't feel like playing Eve.
A module has run out of
I
charges.
think, yeah. Oh yeah, so he just not playing Eve as much as he used to be. So I think like yeah, I think it's also good to broaden the viewer base. Maybe Arc Raiders, maybe Star Citizen, Maybe some other games also. Yeah. But it's kind of hard though. Like he, like also like in my case, I try to diversify with different games, but since most of my base viewers is coming from Eve, so like the viewer doesn't carry over. Like only a handful of the viewers would share the same interest. Yeah, I mean, streamer's problem. You be playing Ark a lot? Yeah, already got my cash. I've got like 6.5 million in cash for Ark Raiders, so I'm good with Expedition. And then the other project, I want to keep it after the Expedition. Then at least I'll get the blueprint, right? Snapbook blueprint and wait, some other blueprint. I forgot which one is that. Like there's a few good blueprints, yeah. And apparently the people that was doing the glitch, right? The duplication glitch, they're getting punished. Like the money is getting reversed from their accounts. And then it's like just before the expedition about to start, right? You're collecting them all. Nice. Yeah, agree. That's pretty nice. I also want to try like some other games like Delta Force. It's a bit more hardcore than Ark Raiders. I don't know if it's as hardcore as uh, Tarkov, maybe. Oh, you're collecting all the blueprints. Okay, then give them to your friends. After expedition, you get them back. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. I thought like I'll just throw away all the blueprints. I kind of wish they don't wipe the blueprints though, because it's a bit of pain to try and get those back. But it's not that hard though. Yeah, it's not that hard. I only have a few left, I think. Yeah. I've got like Jupiter, but Jupiter I don't think is the good one. Damn, this last ship is like not dying. Yo, TC, what's up? I'm in a wormhole. So, nomad lifestyle, 5 account, 6 characters. Only 1 DPS ship though, so I should bring more DPS ship. But then I'll be busy, right? I'll be putting 1 ship here, 1 ship on the other combat sites. And then if I split my attention, maybe one of them will probably die. Yeah, so a bit risky. Alright. Oh jeez, I forgot that this one has a lot of DPS. Alright, stop overheat. Yeah, so we've got plenty of combat sites, so not too bad. Last time we did wormhole with 4+ paladin HP, triple 8 sync with 2 Nestor to wrap on Bastion off. Were you running C6 combat sites? Oh yeah. I never been on C6. I mean, I saw the paper, like the details on the DPS, and like, man, that's so much DPS. So like, yeah, we gotta be using capital at least. So then, when you turn off the Bastion, then that one gets wrapped, right? But then I also never tried the C6 combat sites. But apparently, Gustav, he tried soloing one of the C6 combat site in Barbarossa, right? He uploaded that on YouTube. Just one ship. That's pretty crazy though. The Bastion give EHP instead of putting is on fit with 2 HP implant set. And wait, which one is the end? The the Barbarossa. Yeah. So he was running C6 with one Barbarossa. That's it. So he finished the combat sites, but you still need the I think high grade Asclepian. Yeah, so you need the Asclepian high grade to run combat sites. But man, it's so good, right? One combat site, I think it's like 500,000,000. So like, yeah, on C6, yeah, 500 million cash. Well, not cash in blue loot. Okay, that's the document. Yeah. In Magnetar, the Paladin took 5 minutes. Oh yeah. So Magnetar has like 86% on C5. So I'm guessing on C6 that's like 100% bonus DPS, right? 100%, yeah, that's what I thought. Man, if I got a Magnetar, then that would be like double the speed. But for the C5, I find like just one ship like this, it takes about 20 minutes for one garrison site, right? If I had 3, that'll be like 10 minutes. So it's not linear. So the increase is not linear. And then I will spend like 5 minutes. Wait. No, I think overall, like including the drifter with 3 marauders, that takes like 18 minutes, I think. Yeah. So I think like 3 ships, I'll just like run 3 combat sites. Maybe that's easier. With the throughput is also higher. Alright, I gotta get rid of the cruiser, yeah. And then I need to check like for the other combat sites, especially like quarantine, I need to make sure I don't hit this building. So if I hit this building, the drifter will appear, and this solo ship will definitely die. Yeah. Like that drifter newts like crazy. I think like 100 per second. Yeah, that's like my whole region. Not even my region is not even 100. Damn. Although I've got 2 batteries though, so like maybe that's 50%, so 50 joules. So maybe maybe, yeah. No, wait, cruiser. Yeah, so this is like the 3rd day. First day, I was seeding a wormhole, but then it takes like a few days to actually start the first day. It took me like 3 days, yeah. Because I found the wormhole that I thought like, yeah, this looks okay. and then I need to find an entrance to high sec. And like 2 days ago, it happens to be like, hey, there's a nearby high sec entry. Yeah. Okay, let's give it a try. But then that wormhole seems to be having high sec connection quite often. It doesn't have high sec static, but it did get a connection from high sec into that wormhole. So maybe like, I mean, it could be a coincidence, yeah, but I thought it's interesting. Alright, I'm checking 40s are still empty. Okay, good news. Alright. Okay, blah 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 blah. Yeah, the drop today is a booster, right? Halcyon. Oh, I need to claim it on Twitch. Alright, so that one triggers this group. Let's see if we can blab this frigate. Yeah, there we go. This one is already too close, probably. Ah, yep. Oh, we still got it. Alright, so the last one, we just have to smart bomb it. Okay, this guy next. Yo, Val! Thank you for the 100 streak. Missing shots here. What? Alright, so let's turn off the Bastion. MJD closer to those guys. Wow, 100% stream streak. He's pure stalker. And he's a big supporter, yeah. Big supporter. Oh, you might be surprised. There's actually a number of viewer has 100 streak. I think some even have 110 already. I don't know. Might be the sexy voice. Yeah, could be. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, is it wrong chat, DC? Ah, you enjoyed the content? Thank you, yeah. I'll try to bring something a bit unique. So that's why like we do wormhole, ratting in wormhole, and then we also tried raid trolling in wormhole. And then oh, you do like me 30-second test stream and then break everybody's streak. Oh, I think I did some test stream, but it's the one that doesn't show up on Twitch though. Yeah, so like bandwidth test, right? You can do a bandwidth test. Yo Ray, I raid 2 but no wormholes involved anymore. Yeah. So I'm like in a nomad setup, no station, just a bunch of ships with one hauler ship. So the hauler carries ammo and the loot. So yeah, so this is like day 3. 2 days ago we got 1.25 billion. Yesterday we got 2.5 billion. So let's see, maybe today we can get more. Yeah. Yeah, and yesterday, like, while I was trying to find the next C5 that I wanted to farm, came across a station getting bashed there in a C5. Because initially I thought I saw a Balgon on this scan, and like, I thought, wait, that's rare? Like, to me, I rarely see Balgons on wormholes. But there's a Balgon, there was like Claymore. I thought, like, where were they going? It was in the C3. I saw them on C3. But the C3 had connection to C5. And then I saw like a bunch of ships. Like Drake navies, Drakes and stuff, yeah. Balkan in wormhole, they spot a capital. Yeah. Because of massive newts, right? Alright, so that is... Okay, let's go ILP. Claymore, Balgorn. Oh, the shields, huh? It's actually shield Balgorn? That's crazy. I mean, if the Balgorn is gonna be like flux coil fitted, right? Probably that's the reason. I don't know. Like the Z-kill, I just whispered. Oh wait, there's a Z-kill. Hold on. ILP. Okay, I made a bookmark. All right, let me see. Balgorn.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Red Wolf. Thank you for the 50 streak. Okay, this is the Z-kill. Hold on. All right, this is the Z-kill. 12 billion, 4 dreadnought. Okay, 2 carrier, 3.6. That's a lot of Balgorns. No, that's TC. Okay. Damn, that's a tough one. Quebec. Oh, do you know XQC? Right. All right. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't miss out on some stuff. When I hear Canada, usually makes me like I wanna try poutine, right? Was that like fries and stuff? Ooh, okay, we got the loot here. Okay, what's the bookmark? ILP. All right. All right. Second combat site. Yeah. So today is probably just chilling and chatting.
Warp drive active.
Chilling with the combat sites. Oh, but TC, like, uh, do you still have access to your wormhole, or you no longer stay in the wormhole? Alright, just bomb the frigates. Yo, Freeman, with 105 streaks. Thank you for the massive support. Alright, let me see. Sentinel. Too much nerf in wormhole. Only reason to go back in would be to make trouble outside of wormhole. Carrier conduit. Okay. Yeah. Is it because I think somebody said that they cannot use Marauders anymore in the C6, and so the payout becomes so much lower. So then, yeah, they don't want to do it anymore. All right, the loot drop the MTU. All right. Okay, blap here. Too much is to put on balance, not enough output. Actually, that's true. Yeah. So like I'm putting in, I mean, close to 3 billion. Yeah, with the implant, that's close to 3 billion. And then with all the setup time, right? The per hour is like much slower. Yeah. If we ignore the setup time, it looks pretty high, right? But then I think we have to include the setup cost. And that takes like a lot of time usually. Like yesterday, I got 2.5 billion after about 8 hours. So like the per hour is pretty low, yeah. Like 2.5 divided by 8. So that's like 300 million per hour. But then also maybe I only have one DPS ship. I should have put maybe like bring 2 or 3. Most people don't count scouting, wormhole management, and state impossible numbers. Yeah. So like yesterday was it's a good showcase of wormhole life, because scouting and then looking for a good wormhole, probing, and yeah, that takes at least, if you're lucky, 1 hour. But then like yesterday I only got like 5 garrisons, right? And then those are the only ones I could farm. Your home system is too limited. You are in a C5 static. It's C6. Okay. Oh wait, you live in a C6 and then you have C5 static, yeah? Isn't that supposed to be like C6 with C6 static? That would be crazy. Oh, C5 collapsing into C6 for content. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I have no clue about all those wormhole stuff. I only know how to farm C5 so far, so and a little bit knowledge from doing the rage rolling last time. But rage rolling is like it takes so much time collapsing the holes and stuff, and then you don't get a lot. I mean, sometimes you found like, hey, there's a bunch of marauders, but then when we try to tackle it, it's already warped off. Yeah. Sometimes the timing is not good. Wait, let me check here if there's a new 6. Red Giant C5. Okay. You wipe Ikitosa AB fleet with Typhoon smart bombs. Really? Man, last time I got killed by... Who was that? What was the... I've got who, yeah. I mean, I was running 3 mortars and I got wiped out by a fleet of Ikitosas. I think it was at least 8 Ikitosas with 2 lodges, yeah. Oh, MWD Typhoons running being them. How many Typhoons do you use? You had like 12. Okay. Oh, yeah. The Red Giant adds 86% DPS. Yeah, so... one Crazy Monkey's wormhole is also... it has bonus on the smart bomb, right? Yeah, so it come... I thought like, okay, if I had a praxis, I put the faction smart bombs, right? And then just sit at the wormhole. Wouldn't you be able to just like kill any scout coming through or jumping through or going in, right? That would be like nasty, you know? No? I was thinking like, that might be interesting. If you hit the wormhole, you can't cycle the smart bomb. Ah, dang it. Okay. Yeah, okay, now that makes sense, yeah. Which kind of explain like why I don't see that setup, yeah. Okay, so you have to be like at range. So similar to gates, yeah. Okay.
A module has run out of charges.
Like you cannot smart bomb when you hit the gates. Yeah. Yo, Nosy, thank for the 45 streak. What's up? Alright, this one almost done. How'd you make out is wise yesterday? I got 2.5 billion. And then was it earlier today? Yeah, I think earlier today I sent my all to sell it. Yeah, so we've got access to Minmata space, yeah. And then just sell the loot. And then I should have bought salvager at least. But I forgot about that. So now all of the wrecks, right? Especially the large one. I mean, those are the only ones worth salvaging. But yeah. But that 2.5 billion is like after 8 hours, you know? And the amount of risk probably a bit higher than normal, yeah. So like skyhooking is still better return. I mean like in terms of risk reward, skyhook is a lot better. Like I would use a cheap Vexor and a Squall. Like both ship doesn't cost more than 100 million, but then you get a lot from that, right? Sky hookers. Yeah. Alright, we're trying to blow up this thing. You stole 30 million units in the last 3 weeks. How much is that in is? That's a lot, right? Ah, it's going up. Estimated 1800. Okay. So let's see. 30 million at 1800. Let's see. That's 54 billion. Ah, they're rebuilding in Nullsec. They're gonna need more soon. Okay, okay. That's 54 billion in is, yeah. And then that's like the whole week. Let's say what? 8 hours per day, 54 divided by, okay, let's say 7 days times 8 hours, right? 56. Okay, so roughly 1 billion per hour. 1 billion plus, maybe 1.1. Yeah. Which man? Not to mention it's kind of exciting. Yeah. Don't even make 100 million per hour. You could try skyhooking. Yeah. I mean, definitely give it a try sometimes. Okay, let me get these cruisers next. Oh yeah, TC, did you try Delta Force? I'm thinking of playing Delta Force, like give it a try. Because I was watching some of the other streamers, and like you can loot some
A module has run out of
what was that?
charges.
Some of the vault, and the guy found like a giant diamond. It's like not a fan of super slides. Yeah, one of the guys that was playing the game mentioned like somehow they made the movement feels like Call of Duty, and the guy was a former Call of Duty pros. Nate shot, I think. Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. I'm more interested with the loot somehow. So apparently, like I saw like a few clips. Somebody found some sphere. I don't know what was that, but apparently that one worth like 20 or 30 million. It's like one of the rarest items in game. Like, okay, sounds interesting. But it's probably like as complicated as Tarkov. You know, with the variety of items. Yeah, I'm not sure I have the patience for learning another game in depth like that. But I'll maybe I'll give it a try one of these days. Yeah. Okay, I'm checking if I'm missing hits here. It's Grace. Okay. Graces. Okay, let's see. Or maybe I can just use that, but we'll. I forgot to bring a tracking script also. Okay, that's better. Okay, now that hits pretty well. Yeah. You're still playing Arena Breakout? Sadly, the last event for streamer is not competitive. To other point, out of watch time, 200 point out of voting, max 250 from kills. Ah. So do they like give some rewards if you hit those points? The first 30 get money. Damn. Yo, Mr. Z with 105 streak. Thank you so much for the support. 15k USD prize pool. Man, that's crazy. Oh, did you manage to get some from some of the stream last time? So 15k, what's that? Like 350.90? I mean, GPU is going crazy right now, right? Apparently, like even the newer versions, you don't get 16 gigs anymore. They keep releasing 8 gigs GPUs. Last time it was top 50 getting money. We end up 52. Damn, that's so close.
A
Yeah.
module has run out of charges.
I mean, you know, some people might have used some kind of bots to view bot, maybe. I mean, if it's gonna be like 15k, you know, people will just pay for it probably. 100 votes giving 2 points each. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think they're kind of smart. So like, uh, it's not depending on the single factor, but yeah, they use multiple different factor for that. Okay, so 200 point watch time and another 200 points votes. Yeah. Okay, I'm checking. Yeah, I don't see any new signatures. I hide this thing so I can focus on the new ones. Getting 200 points would be like 20 hours of 10,000, 1,000 viewers. Damn, that's, yeah, that's pretty hard. Yeah, it seems like the bigger streamers, they have a lot of those deals. Like, I mean, not this competition, but they have better deals, it seems. Like if you watch Summit, he would get sponsorship deals all the time. And I was checking like my sponsorship tab, like nothing. It seems like there's a minimum average viewers, then they will look at your profile. So when I was playing other games outside of Eve, right? Um, my average viewers drop, and so like I don't get any more sponsorship offers. Yeah, play dress up, probably. Yeah. Oh wait, maybe let's use antimatter. Bzz, bzz. Alright, well, yeah, so ratting is kind of chill actually. Oh, you did the first day, and then you end the stream, you see top 30 already filled with 400 point plus. Damn, yeah. That's tough. Right, I'm jetting off closer to the battleships. Yeah. Oh, my range is 65. Oh, what's that? YouTube Shorts. Okay. What's that? Oh no. I think my shot is gonna be filled with these, right? Like the algorithm is like the moment you watch one and then there's gonna be more. Oh, play dress up to get more viewers, you mean? Yeah, I guess. Become VTuber. Uh-huh, you know one Albion online guy? Okay. Fun fact Thursday, hope you're ready. Okay, okay, okay. Scientists say the dinosaurs went extinct after investing all their millions in EVE Online. Ah, okay. That goes like over my head, yeah. I have no clue what that is. Is that like from AI or something? I have no clue, yeah. I don't know what he's saying. Beyblade XL, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yo, Stellinium. What's up? What's up? I'm getting the loot. Pick up the loot. It's what it's like to have a stroke. Yeah, it's kind of like me trying to make some presentation. My brain would be like stop working. Okay, next one, HPH. Putin fumes, yeah. Wait, do you guys play other games outside of Eve? Or are you like Eve for life and that sort of things? Yes, okay. Is that yes to the Eve for life? Or you play Ark? Yeah, yeah, that's right. You play Ark, Dota 2. I mean, I played Dota 2 just like PvE. I don't play with other people. Like, what's a DDO? Dance Dance Online? No. I'm still waiting. Escape from Triglav. Oh, the CCP game, yeah. Arc also, PoE, Path of Exile, yeah. Your son's MMR is 5k on Dota. I think that's pretty good, right? MMR, yeah. Sounds like it's good. Video. Oh, Dungeons and Dragons Online. Okay. All right. Scoop the loot. All right. The loot is coming. Yeah. PoE. Yeah. Path of Exile. Yeah. I think I also knew Path of Exile from Starfox as well. Yo, Asa, welcome.
Drive active.
But Eve is top dog. Okay. Yeah, I guess. I mean, this is the game that I played the longest. Yeah, for sure. But now that, I mean, yeah, once you play other games, the pacing seems pretty slow with Eve. Yeah, I mean, it could be good or bad, right? It could be both ways. Yeah, like the lock off timer. You know, you made 70 million on Eve. I mean, that's pretty good. Okay, getting the deluge to drop the MTU. In 1 hour. Yeah, okay, that's on the lower side. Yeah. Okay, warp, warp, warp. I wanna smash, kill, and take your loots. Yeah, that's definitely Eve. Okay, I need to blow up these frigates. I need to blow it up fast. Eve ruined most of my games, yeah. Yo, Stellarium, we are getting stationed up today in the wormhole I live, so I need to roll a lot of holes. Oh, you're trying to get from high sec to your wormholes, right? Yeah, make sure you bring the, what is it, fuel, the cores as well. I don't know how the station mechanics work, but yeah. It's not as straightforward as I thought it would be. Oh, he's just chain collapsing on wormholes, making a door block on static. Probably, yeah. You want it close to Cheetah? We have everything ready. Ah, cool, cool. Yeah, I mean, if you have a group of friends ready to make it work, that's pretty good. Still seeking for ins? Yeah. Yo, Psychinos 07. Yo, SB 07 bro, when you read me last night, didn't realize you changed your Twitch name. Yeah. I mean, because the docs part is like People thought like it's referring to doxing, so I thought, yeah, okay, maybe just change to something more neutral. That's why the name changed. Yeah, you thought it was somebody else. Yeah, yeah. I was looking at your face on stream. It's like, yeah, he doesn't know who I am.
A module has run out of charges.
So I thought, like, yeah, let's give him some time. He's gonna get there. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's like it's only like the second day I changed the name. Yeah, and it's also like not that it's not that apparent, right? So don't worry about it. But it's also like nice to change names, like yeah, some it's a bit fresh, new, you know, like a fresh start, kind of. I wanted to have a as short as possible of a name, but then like it's so hard to get um, a name that's short and easy. So, and I was also like checking the name on 3 different platforms like YouTube and also on Kick. Renaming our team to Mother Dogs in 3, 2, 1. Damn it. I mean, one of the reasons is like if I play game outside of Eve, right? And then I raided somebody, some people was like kind of hesitating to say, hey, thanks Chris Dogs, you know. So like, okay, there's something with the name that's a bit weird. Yeah, so I thought, okay, let's see, like, now I changed the name, right? So when I play other games and then raid some other people, and let's see how they react. Yo, Anarchos, yep, welcome. Yeah, I was saying earlier I should be like playing more other games. You got me? Yeah, right? It's a nice fresh start, I would say. Yeah. But I mean, if you already settled with your name, that's also cool, right? Yeah, so I'm currently in wormhole, nomad. So I have like 6 characters total. And so yeah. Yo, 707. So I have like 3 ships for rolling holes, 2 Tempest, 1 Devoter. I have a Scout, that's 4. I have Hauler, and then DPS. So like total 6 ships, yeah. Alright. So like so far it works pretty well. The nomad lifestyle is not too bad. I'm also thinking of like, instead of the DPS ship purely for DPS, maybe I could use the murder itself to also roll the wormholes, you know. But then again, that might be too risky. I'm not sure.
A module has run out of charges.
Although like if you bring like 3 Chronos rolling holes, you know, people will see that like, oh damn, this guy is serious, you know. Maybe. Until you found a group that is like, oh, 3 Chronos, that's a nice snack. Do you have Higgs anchors on your rollers? Yeah, the 2 Tempest and the Devoted all have Higgs. So that's why, like, if I'm gonna use the Marauders, I don't think I want to put Higgs on that, right? I don't want to compromise on the ability. So at least if I put MWD or 100 MN, Yeah, that's gonna be like 200. Yeah, roughly 200 ton mass. 200,000 mass. Yeah. The Tempest is the typical Tempest fit. Yeah. Alright, let me link the fit first. Yeah, it's just a buffer tank Tempest. Like so, yeah. I mean, also like it's 240 million. I could just risk this, yeah. You get 310k mass in the Scorpion with Hick and Prop mod. Ah, okay. Yeah. I like this because it's exactly 300. So then if I got 3000 whole, right, I can just run. Oh, so the two Tempest and Devoter, it will come down to roughly about 1500 jumping in and out. So like some wormholes has mass of 3000. So then like the whole three going back and forth, you can get killed by two polarized manticore with dampeners on Scandress. Higgs battleship 100% kills. Oh wait, that's just against the Tempest, right? Yeah. I mean, for the Tempest, for the rolling ships, I don't mind. Yeah, if it dies, it dies. But then I'm thinking like if I'm gonna use the Chronos as a rolling ship, I don't know if that's a good idea. Maybe after I got enough cash, you know, I can start playing around. So for now, after like 2 days, I kind of have like 3.5 billion is from farming wormholes. So that's kind of like break even if I lose the Chronos. So now should be like the profit day. Yeah, we killed so many. Oh, okay. Charlemagne, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We requested AFK player to be in polarized manticore. Never talk. Okay, so that's just to fight the rolling ships, yeah. But polarized ships, yeah. I mean, the Augur Navy is pretty good, right? It's got a nice bonus for using polarized stuff. Man, these two frigates like living forever. What? What the heck? Okay, yeah. It's wrapping still. Okay, so maybe I should start spot bombing when I'm blowing up the last battleship. Double scan Reso dams on 2 ships. This battleship never locks us and die. Ah, okay. So that's basically like 4 sensor dams, right? So the lock time maybe like what? 3 minutes? 2 minutes? Maybe I overheat a little bit. Maybe just 1 cycle. These are remote launches or what? If we drop drones, would they auto aggress if not locked? If you drop it before before you're getting aggressed, yeah, I think they will move, right? Because if they already start shooting you and then you drop the drones, they wouldn't react, right? If I'm not mistaken. Also, orbit wormhole at 5 kilometers, so easy to jump. Yeah. Sometimes I forget that you can always jump in wormholes. Oops. Oh, that's right, that's right. Yeah, after 2 jumps, then you get polarized. Yeah. I think it's about 4 minutes. Around that time, yeah. But like, if you haven't jumped, then yeah. Sometimes I forget, like, I can always jump, right? If I don't have the polarization timer. But yeah, usually I forget. 5 minutes from the first jump. Okay. Second jump will block the fourth, and so on. Yeah. Oh yeah. So Stellinium, which class are you living in? C3 or C5? Maybe C6? I think you mentioned like C3, right? C3 with high sec static. Yeah, I guess that's more convenient. Yeah. Oh, but then high sec static in C3, I think the wormhole has a huge mass, right? Wasn't it? Something like 5 million? 5 million tons, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, cruiser time. Oh, that's right, that's right. Yeah, I remember last time, like, I was trying to. I have a C3 static, and then the one that I found has high sec static, and then I gotta roll that thing multiple times. Annoying to roll, yeah. No, I think yesterday somebody was asking, like, is there a particular wormhole that. Wait, what was the question yesterday? Oh, I think somebody was asking, like, which wormhole is the least likely to be attacked, or something like that. What class was that? Yeah. So I don't know, like, what the answer would be. But I think somebody also was saying, like, yeah, if your wormhole has some valuable planets, or maybe good effects, then most likely yeah, you're gonna get attacked. C4S and C1S. Okay, okay, yeah. Yeah, I found like a few C4 with C3 and C5 static. I thought it's supposed to be rare, right? Maybe not rare, but not as many, yeah. But yesterday I found a few. There's even like a C4 with magnetor with C3 and C5 static. I thought like, whoa. Man, I wish I lived there. So I was trying to go to that wormhole and then jump through the C5, but it turns out there's people living there, and the guy was rolling the connection that I was in. So I thought, okay, I gotta quickly go back with my scout. Yeah, luckily all the main fleet was somewhere else. Yeah, so I just had to bring my scout back. I'm missing shots here. Okay, let me check the 40s are. Okay, it's still looking good.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh yeah, for those of you that is live in wormhole for some time, like you would run into some free port stations, right? Like how safe are those? I wasn't so sure. So like yesterday there was a C3 with a free port, but I just don't trust the station. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to get stuck in there, so I thought like, okay, well, let's just not dock up there. Oh, I'm missing the chat from YouTube. Sorry about that. Real Temlar, you are nomading. Yes, correct. With Marauders. One battleship, one Marauder, and the other characters just support ships. So I'm planning to bring maybe like two battleships. Maximilian, is it recommended to use a column for this? You can, yeah. So what is generally considered best for wormhole is usually a paladin. Yeah, so paladin is good because you can apply DPS to different ranges, so that's usually pretty good. Yeah. Huh, my YouTube gets more viewers. Thank you. Welcome, YouTube. You're about to build one in Su, a Freeport. Wait, Su is a system? Seems like most people let them go. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's okay. Also, you should get alpha locked off in your wormhole so you can scan yourself out if your normal scanning dude gets killed. Yeah, that's true. The other support ships, they have probes also. Like this Chronos also have probes. Yeah. So in case somehow I got rolled out, then yeah, I can just refit and then try to get the ship out. Yeah, so this one is not exactly day tripping. So I would stay in the wormhole for like multiple days. But today is Thursday and tomorrow is starting the weekend, so I think it's gonna be more risky to stay in here. So maybe after today, then we probably want to pull the ships out. Yeah, or maybe I'll just take because Chris is my main, right? I need this guy to do PvPs. So maybe yeah, I'll just take one pilot out. I had one moment when before in the C4 there are ships with probes got killed and there was 1 hour left on the highest connection. I'm scanned down. Okay. Yeah, so all of the ships in, at least in my fleet, all have probes. Yeah, if it's not fitted, then at least in the cargo. So in case I get rolled out, and for the rolling ship, usually they got rolled. Yeah, occasionally. So at least then they could find their way out on their own. Okay, that's almost done. Same for me, but forgot to put scanning things on my storage holder. Oh. So did your holder actually manage to go out? There's usually like some container from, what was that? The Eve Scout container, yeah. But I don't know like how you can get the cans though. Like, do they have bookmark or something? Oh, you got it out, but the hole closed 5 minutes after. Yeah, well, pretty clutch.
A module has run out of charges.
They asked you to have combat probes at the first place. No way. Really? To scan the can. No, you cannot scan the can, right? I mean, like, can is unscannable. Nah. Nah, that's not true. Alright, this one is the last one. And then I'm gonna try the... Oh wait, there's still like 2 more garrisons. Yeah, we're good, we're good. It's just gonna be a chill farming sessions today. Yeah, I definitely should bring another Marauder, I think. Don't know exactly, but wanted to test their services. They asked me if I have combat probes. I didn't, so they couldn't help further. Damn. Oh, you can register 7. Yeah. So the bot tracks your Twitch watch time, right? So if you haven't registered, um, and then but you already finished the 4 hours, right? As soon as you register, you can just claim. Yeah. So the hours already track when you watch the stream. Yeah. Not from the start of the registration. Yep. All right. So here, let's see. BYG.
Warp drive active.
All right. I mean, today we might get more is, but then just because already done the scouting and wormhole closing. Yep. What do I get from these claims? 10 million ISK. Yo, legendary. What's up? What's up? Okay, here. Alright, so we got how much is that? 760 million. Not bad. Okay, warp to 10.
Warp drive active.
Ah, the MTU is a bit far actually. So I abandoned a venture full of gas for SP to find it and self-destroy my pod out of wormhole. Ah, okay. Yeah, so probably, yeah. Since when you started PvE? Well, I started playing Eve with PvE, so it's nice and chill, you know. Uh, Just getting some ISK. So I'm turning like into giveaway streamer. So yeah, that's the truth. PvE for those who can't PvP. Well, it's not exclusive, yeah. You can do both. But so the point of this exercise is to see if like if you don't live in a wormhole, you don't have station, and you tend to just go solo in whatever you do, right? We're not exactly solo, but you have multiple accounts. Can you do wormhole activities, right? So I mean, as a proof of concept, you can. So I'm bringing like 6 characters on 5 accounts. So technically, you could use 3 accounts. You could use 3 accounts. Yep. So like I brought in 3 ships to roll wormholes, and then 1 scout ship, 1 DPS ship, and 1 hauler. Yeah. So that works out pretty well. Maybe I could bring like 2 DPS ship actually. Yeah, 2 DPS ship would be great. Then I could finish like double the time, right? But then the APM has to go up. Action per minute, yeah. Double the APM. Okay, checking 40s are still good. Wait, why am I not shooting? And why am I smart bombing? Not yet. Hmm. Not focused. And I already had like coffee. Okay, I gotta start switching to just black coffee. No sugar, no milk.
module has run out of charges.
Okay, that's the last one. Right, staggering the smart bombs. Okay. How is it that this guy is not? Oh, the game is frozen. Okay, well, server is being weird again. Just press V to descan. Yeah, I press V, but sometimes just click it. My thumb is on the V button actually. Yeah. But if I'm reaching for something like getting some snack, then yeah, I'll use the left hand, like, and then I have to use the mouse. So like if you hear the scan just getting spam, that's just my thumb. It just move on its own. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean when I started playing in wormholes, right? And then at the beginning I never descan at all actually. So yeah, so after I got like carriers warping into my combat sites, so I had a carrier warp in at 100 and then cloaked up. I had that happen twice, I think. Yeah, so luckily I didn't die, and that's because I don't descan. But yeah, like after like some long session of there's nothing happening, sometimes you would like go back being negligent. I just used to click as well and then start using V. Yeah. Yeah. So like my thumb is just like moving on its own. right now. Yo, Jimmy Joe. Homer Simpson in a bush meme? Uh, oh. No, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, yeah. You laugh when you said that. Oh yeah, yeah. It's the Homer Simpson where he was just walking back into a bush and disappear, right? Okay, now I'm getting the reference.
A
The
module
carrier
has
says you
renounced
saw
charges.
nothing. I think I still have the clip here. Red Zois, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It should be on my channel somewhere. Hold on, hold on. Let me see clips. All time. Oh yeah, so this is the Archon. Okay, check that out. That was like one of the early days, me moving to the wormhole. Archon, was there another one? I think that's like the, yeah, I think that's probably the only one that I clipped. Oops, okay. Do you guys start having problem with the game? Like server not responding and stuff? Seems like I might be having that. But not so bad for now. Yeah. So Tobias managed to escape. Yeah. Yep. I brought in the other ships back and blow up most of the ship that was scramming. And then we managed to get him out. That was like pretty stressful though. Then eventually, I mean, yeah. So at the beginning, I got lucky a few times. Like at least two carriers, like really close encounter, and then uh, there was a bubbler that got close, but I got away. But eventually, actually, I got caught. Yeah. Oh no. Wait. Okay. Yeah. Server is like messed up right now. Okay. This is bad. CC, please.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay. Now it's kind of working. Yeah. If you're relying on the info panel, right, for your wormhole, you need to be careful that like you need to wait until the update is correct, because that's how I got rolled a few times. Like it says like not yet crit, right? It's like a reduced wormhole, but then it was actually already crit. So I sent in like two ships through the wormhole, and then like I got rolled out. And especially like what happened just now when everything just froze, and then suddenly a bunch of updates came through. So I think like the server maybe having a problem. Oh, that's what happened. Yeah. So I think one of the ways, just wait a bit longer after your ship jump through wormhole. Wait for let's say 10 seconds, and then check the wormhole status. I had that happen to me like multiple times. Yeah. Also, make sure you have filament. So in case you found an exit to K space, I don't have here also. I should have filament actually. So if you get stranded and then you manage to find, let's say, null sec, low sec, or high sec, you can take the filament to Potchfan and then jump to high sec. Oh, missing the shots. Wait, when is the next expansion for Eve? Is it March? Alright, let me Google quickly. Upcoming Eve updates. Updates, yeah. Oh, it's the Neocom updates. Let's see what else. Okay, Eve Evolve Neocom. All right. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to MJD actually. Rip. I can the updates. I mean, if it doesn't break the game, hopefully, right? Yeah. All right, we need to MJD closer to these guys.
A module has run out of charges.
All right. We've got the last garrison, and I think next one I'm gonna try the Orus here. Okay, let me see. Orus. Okay. Oh, the first one is like 4 battleships. Damn. Do I even try that one? Let's see. Okay, so one is keeper and three sentinel. Might be tough actually. All right, let me get my scout. Check out the. Oh wait, I have one more still. BPF. Okay, warping there.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so 2 hours and a half, and we got. Let's see. I think 1 billion. Yeah, 1.2 billion. So like. Right, 2.5. Oh, 1.25. So yeah, half a billion per hour. Not too bad though. It's just that's excluding the setup time. With the setup time, then it'll be lower for sure. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I forgot the MTU on the other side. Yo, Jimmy Joe. 5 characters. 6 characters, 5 accounts. But then you could probably use 3 accounts with 6 characters. Yeah. Yeah, so I have one DPS, one hauler, one scout, and then 3 rolling ships. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm thinking like, okay, maybe I should bring 2 DPS ships at least. Then that will be faster. Yeah. Oh yeah, clean, not play. Yeah, so this is the scout. This is the or rules, right? If I remember the DTA somewhere here. So I need to avoid that. Maybe I gotta be over there somewhere. Okay, let's see if I can make a bookmark. Okay, let's see. Somewhere there. Right, so that's the
The
third
module has
one.
run out of charges.
Yeah, so I could probably warp somewhere here. Yeah, let me start with this. PSQ. PSQ. Let me delete those. Yeah, these are done. Right, so that's one. Okay, maybe I'll do one first. Alright, back to here. Oh, it's taking a long time. Alright, it's gonna take some time. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, I was checking some YouTube about the Orus comet sites. So I was right, yeah. But apparently people say I need to get closer to the center. Alright, let's shoot this one first. Here, right? Yeah, so I should be like closer to here. But then the DTA is going to be here. So I should not be shooting that one. Alright, let me check quickly. So here, so I can go from there, maybe warp. So that's 114 or 20. Wait, what? Oh yeah, 120, 114. Yeah, so maybe I just warp somewhere here. Because the spawn is closer to that side. Wait, no. Oh, the spawn is here. Yeah. Right, so I could just warp closer. Okay, that's for later. Okay, back to this. Double check the site. Yeah, so that is correct. That is correct. Yeah. So I need to avoid that building.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay, I need to check also if I have the ammo. Okay, I think we're good so far. Okay, we need a bit more tracking. Okay, see if that works. Kind of. Okay, it hits. Yeah. Okay, pretty good.
module has run out of charges.
Oh, I'm missing the shots. Okay, finally. Yo, first box, O7. Welcome, welcome. Why the new stream name? Yeah, so like the dogs part of the old name, people might think of it's about doxing. So yeah, so hopefully the more neutral name is better. So that's why, yeah. Yeah, so I noticed like if I rated somebody outside of Eve, they tend not to say the name somehow. I thought, okay, yeah. So maybe it's not, uh, and maybe in Eve, like, oh yeah, this guy it's just a name, not a big deal. But because some other streamers, they don't know like what's going on. So yeah. Anyway, just something more neutral doesn't cause confusion. Yeah, maybe the O7 actually kind of maybe confused a bit because it's not a O7, it's not a clean O7, but with H, right? O7, maybe. Yeah, well, I mean we'll see. I mean if the new name doesn't work out, then probably will change again. Who knows?
A module has run out of charges.
End up having Tobias as a name. Actually, it's out of all the names I was considering like a lot of names. The, the bias was not on the list actually. I can say that. Yo Val, yep. Because the channel was Chris, right? Everybody just say hi Chris, O7 Chris, and so on and so on. So like it was never like hey Tobias. So on the list of names I was checking, yeah, Tobias was not one of them. Yeah, I could have used Toby. I mean, imagine if I changed to, let's say, uh, Toby07, right? And then like, who is this guy, And then I will have to explain much longer than like 1 minute explanation. That's why like when I was searching for new names, I thought like, yeah, I will probably have to keep the Chris, right? And then all kinds of combinations. Apparently, Chris is a pretty mainstream name. It's like there's so many names. So I tried so many things, all kinds of variations. Chris 7, Chris 777, Chris 9, 9 and then and then what else? Chris 07 with actual O and 7. That one is not possible. I think 007 also doesn't work. So like yeah, so many people using different variations already. Yeah. All right, let's try this one. Oh wait. I actually need some ammo. I think. I mean, not really, but nice to have, I guess. All right, let's. Uh, okay, warping to my
Warp drive active.
hauler. Let's see. I'll drop 10k. I think that should be enough. Then we're gonna try the other sides. Oh, not enough space. Yo, DRAM, yeah. You can just register. So the bot tracks your watch time based on the Twitch name, yeah. So if you already have 4 hours, even though you haven't registered, you can immediately claim, yeah. So after you set IGN, you can try and check the claim, see how much time, or maybe if you have the 4 hours, it will give you the. There we go, yeah. So what usually happen is that if it's successful, it will write it on a text file, and then when I have time, usually after stream, I will send the is, right? So it's not automatic and it's not immediate. So then after stream, I will send the is, right? So make sure you check the wallet. But sometimes also like, okay, I've got some free time, then maybe during the stream, I'll send the is also. Yeah. Yeah. So that's the claim
Warp
thingy.
drive
Yep.
active.
All right, let's go this Eau Rouge. How do you guys pronounce this anyway? So we're gonna go through here. I'm gonna have to warp a bit further out. I don't want to accidentally spot bomb the DTA. Okay, void. All right, here we go. So we're pretty far, which is good. Let's have a look here. Oh, damn it. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit too far actually. All right, hold on. Okay, let me check where it spawns. Wait a minute. Okay, so probably that one. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can use the same one as the other side. Yeah. Right, warping there.
Warp drive active.
Zeliocus, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And Red Zois, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, so I just realized if we are too far away from the grid, can't really see the buildings. All right, so here we are. I need to see. All right, so the DTA is gonna spawn from there. Maybe I warp 20 there. Yep.
Warp drive
See if that
active.
works.
Warp drive
Oh yeah, I know you can use the look at, but if you're too far away, like 10,000, I don't think that works. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't work, yeah. Okay, that's a lot of DPS. Okay, let me check. Trigger is... Alright, the battleship is the trigger. So we could just smart bomb these frigates. It's pretty bright, huh? Yosporix had a nice C5 Magnetar today. Pretty nice payout. Ah, pretty good. Is it a lot of garrison? Are you using Paladin, right? Yeah, so you could run all of the combat sites. Ah, Paladin reinforced sets with Drifter 1.5 billion. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right, that's right. Yeah, with Magnetor, then yeah, you could run the Drifter pretty fast. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so I think I could bring maybe one more DPS battleship. I think that will help tremendously. Ah, it's really lucky as well. Just after I left, Anathema jumped in. Yeah, I mean it's Thursday. Yeah, so it's a bit more active, the wormholes. Like earlier during the day, ran into a group, yeah, in one of the wormholes. Ah, missing running other sides, but not all the setup. The setup time is, yeah, taking a lot of time. Personal rule: never read weekend without proper backup. Yeah. So I think after maybe after today, I'm gonna try to extract the ships out of the wormhole. If not, then I'll just lock it off and then play other games. Yo, I1C. Yeah, O7. Monday is also randomly really active. It's probably like after. No, no, no. I mean, like that's maybe early Monday, right? That would be like late Sunday from the US time zone. So like yeah. So Monday, maybe like late Monday. That'll be the start. Man, this side is so bright. This guy is sitting like 26. Alright, so after this guy, that's gonna be 6 cruiser, 1 battleship. Yeah, the setup times, right? Like yesterday, 8 hours, I got 2.5 billion. Most of the time is spent on just setting up the stuff. So yeah. Alright, 6 cruiser, 1 battleship. Alright, battleship is the trigger, yeah. So I think I got 2.5, so that's like 10 garrisons. So that'll be like 10 times 20 minutes. 200 minutes divided by 60. That's like 3.3 hours. And then the 5 hours was just scouting, rolling wormholes. Okay, I cannot zoom in too close, otherwise it's too bright. Oh, wait a minute. Brightness, yeah. Okay, maybe that's better. Yeah, so yesterday, like, I spent a lot of time just probing, jumping wormhole, checking wormholes. Most of the time just
A
probing,
module has run out of
trying to
charges.
find the, like, at least some wormhole with good combat sites. And then not too many wormholes. But I think if there's like a lot of combats, and there's like 6 wormholes, I'll just take it. Yeah, I just roll the holes. Yeah. But I also find like some wormholes, they tend to have more connection than some other wormholes. Like the very first wormhole that I've got, it has like low sec, high sec, and C5 connection. And then I roll all of it, right? Run the sites, and then the next day there was like 5 connections. Depends on the people live there. Yeah, I mean, after I rolled, there's like another 5 connection within short time. I don't know, maybe like that was just coincidence, or maybe some wormholes have tendency of spawning more connections. Yeah, not sure like what happened. Oh, 36 kilometers. Alright, let's use null. Why is this guy like so far away? Okay. After dawn time, there's almost every time 1 to 2 more wormholes. Yeah. Alright, let me get the scout bookmark the next one. Okay, this is PSQ. Okay, next one. Yeah, this is gonna take a lot of time. This is TXR. Alright. That's like 1%. 1% every second. Man, okay, that's gonna take some time. Alright, so hopefully I figure out like at what range I should warp in, and maybe that will close the range. For the past 1 to 2 months, we have the feeling to often connect to the same systems. 3 days ago, we were at the same seat three times in 5 hours. Yeah. It seems like maybe for some wormholes, they tend to connect. I don't know. It does feels a bit like that though, right? Alright, this one, VUA. It's too hard to be efficient. Yeah.
A
So like in
module
my
has run
case,
out of
sometimes
charges.
I found like there's 5 combat sites. Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, just because it's, yeah, it takes too long sometimes. Alright. Is it the final wave, right? Alright, so frigates are the trigger. So we just blow up the cruisers, yeah. And also the surface is a bit like acting weird. Like it froze sometimes. Okay, now I can smart bomb, but I'm wary of hitting the DTA. I mean, I shouldn't, right? At this range. Okay, let's just careful here. And the trigger are the keepers. Okay, keepers. Okay, the rest doesn't matter. Yeah, so this is the first one I'm doing the from this range. I just want to see how far is the DTA. Okay, two left. Hello, Guardian Knight, welcome. Oh, 28, okay. So we should be able to get closer. Yeah, I think it's pretty good, this range. Alright, so we don't want to disturb that thing. Alright, cool. For how long have you been playing? You mean today? Yeah, so we've got I think now we've got 1.25 billion. So with this probably 1.4. Yeah, but we still have like plenty to go, right? So here each one of these Orouge or Zopnik is about 160 roughly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just say it's 150. This one also 150. So maybe we can get another 1.5 billion. Yeah, but so far that was collected is about let's see. Yeah, 1.4. My OBS not working. Hold on. Let me warp there. All right, so that one is done. All right, TXR. All right, let's go there.
Warp drive active.
Yep, thank you. Okay, and then we'll just warp. Yeah, I think at 10 probably.
Warp drive active.
Oh wait, it's another one. Oh, so sometimes there's 3, sometimes there's 4. All right, maybe I get the keeper first, right? Okay, this might be bad. That scan button must be hot. Yeah, so I have my thumb on the V on V, so and then I mean my thumb just move on its own now. Yeah. Okay, so that's 150 for the one side. All right, this is TXR. Okay, that one is done. All right, can smart bomb these guys. Yo, 3D in the YouTube. Sisters in the water, get out. Oh, that's actually my own, my alt, yeah, with the probes. Yeah. But you're right though. If it's not mine, I'll definitely have to get saved somewhere. Alright, so we're looking at the probe also in case there's new signature. So far so good. Not asking for trouble, but yeah. I mean, so far, not too bad. Not too bad. Oh yeah, so initially when I started ratting in wormholes, right? I wouldn't even touch the descan button, right? Until a carrier actually lands on top of me. Then like, okay, I need to descan.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, then cloak up, yeah. I just had the deluge dropping the MTU. Nope. Alright. Finlandium, thank you for follow. Welcome. Yeah, writing can be pretty chill. Just relaxing. Okay, what's the trigger? This is the battleship, okay. And then the next one, also battleship. Yep. Alright, this thing's still not dead yet. Right, that's the next one. Yo, Doctor, writing in wormhole is far from chill. Prefer yield exploration in no, at least I have local. Yeah, that's also true. Like, for me, I already got enough ace to replace this ship. I've rolled off all the connections, so I mean, in theory, it should be safe until somebody opens up connection here. Yeah. So But yeah, I should also put some eyes on the structure on the 40s. Yeah, so it's chill until something happens. But yeah, I mean, compared to, let's say, skyhooking, I think skyhooking is much better in terms of risk and reward.
A module has run out of charges.
For me, I think it's boring no matter where. Yeah, could be. If something happens, you are dead 90% of the time in high class. True. Yep. The experienced one would send like wave after wave of bubbler, right? Interdictors. Then it gets really hard to get out. I mean, it happened like at least 3 times already. So yeah. But so this is more like for content streaming. Like, yeah, is it possible to live as a nomad? So yeah, it's possible. It's just that living in wormhole is a lot of work. Like you gotta probe, scout, and then roll the holes. Yeah, a lot of work. Without proper home, 100% more stress. Yeah. But then, like, in situations like this where it's more like peaceful, then okay, I can say like, yeah, it's pretty chill for now. And then somebody open a connection like, okay, rip. Oh, you always wanted to live in wormhole, but the thought of rolling connections and hoping no one logs an alt into your hole makes me lose hair. If you've seen another streamer, One Crazy Monkey, right? He has a wormhole, and Explorix there live in that wormhole. Yeah. So if you want to join, maybe check out. Is it for you? Yeah, that's right. Embers of the Void. So my alt is also part of that. Part of the Vestal Keepers, Embers of the Void. Yeah. Because that's where I first joined Wormhole Corp. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe you don't have to commit with big ships. So the wormhole is a C4 with a static connection to C3 and C5. So you could find content for C3, C4, and C5. I mean, it seems like your experience with wormhole. So yeah, you might want to go straight C5. But let's say somebody who is new, right? Then they could learn the mechanics with C3, and then if they're comfortable with C3, they can start doing C4, and then eventually to C5. Yeah, guest huffing, manning, ratting, PvP. Yeah, PvP also. Like last time, we would have raid trolling fleet. Yeah. Also, like some of the members would randomly run into some raiding ships in one of the holes, and then they would call like, "Hey, we need DPS for this guy and that guy," and I would bring PvP ships. I think last time was pretty cool actually. I brought V and I. We got, I think, a battleship and maybe a battle cruiser down. So I had a V and I plus Haggerty plus something else. Yeah, so we brought down was it Maelstrom? I think it was Maelstrom and something else. Oh, you killed 3 mortar 2 days ago? Yeah. Yeah, oh I saw the sea kill, yeah. Pretty good. Did you guys like get the drops on that? Should be, right? Oh, Monkey made a video about it. Yeah, I mean, like, what else can we do, right? It's content. Yeah, it's a good content. So like this one also, maybe now it's becoming more repetitive. Once you find a wormhole, then each of the combat sites is about the same, right? So becoming repetitive. But most of the people that's watching maybe like, is he gonna get the surprise?
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, if that happens, yeah, this is probably GG. All right, I'm bringing my scout back to the fort. Seems like it's clear. You run C5 with Pala, C3 with Farker fitted for semi PvP. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah. Right. Frigates and cruisers. Okay, the frigate is the trigger. Yeah, I feel like last time when I run the sites with 3 marauders, it's probably overkill. I should have like 1 marauder for one side. I think that's better. Yeah, so like in this case, like the one garrison is about 20 minutes. So in 20 minutes, if I run, so maybe like with 3 ships, I probably like finish in 25 minutes for one side. So in 25 minutes, I would get 750 million, right? I mean, that would be much better. Net force skyrocketed over the time being in J space. Never thought I would not care about a few hundred minutes. Ah, flexing. Alright, so the DTA should be spawning somewhere here. And I should be like far enough from that. But just in case, I gotta check. Okay, these guys with remote reps. I should have started the smart bomb earlier. Alright, so we're trying to optimize the speed here, which I'm pretty bad at. Alright, smart bombing. Okay, that's taking some time. Personally, you like the quarantine? They go pretty fast. Okay, yeah, I'll try that later. Let me check quarantine. Oh yeah, that's actually easier probably. Each of the wave has about 2 battleship max. Yeah. Yeah, this frigate is just taking too long. Maybe I should bring Berserker, probably. The C5 people just rolling in the money. Yeah, if you can do it safely. But if you get unlucky, then you might just get like 3 borders get wiped out. You need the other SB. Imperial Navy has more DPS. I'm using the Fed Navy. I thought that's the same, no? If you read with dreads, yeah, on a C6, right? Why do you never use drones? Oh, I'm using smart bombs. And so those frigates was orbiting pretty close. So if I use the drones, the smart bomb will just blow up my drones, yeah. And the DPS is kind of similar between the smart bomb and the drones, right? Drones 84 DPS, smart bomb 80. So I mean the drones is like one target, single target. So then smart bombs is a bit more practical. And Iron Warjack, thank you for the follow, welcome, and thank you for the prime sub. Yo, welcome to the channel. Thank you, Iron Warjack. Appreciate you subbing to the channel. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you have any questions, let me know. Alright, so here, view A next. Okay, repent. Yo, Iron Warjack, yeah, thank you, thank you. Where recruit command? I mean, since I'm not in the wormhole, you know, so yeah. You could just say like which Discord to go. That's fine. Yeah. we're just gonna repeat the same thing. Warp to 10.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's pick up the loot. Okay, what's the VUA? Alright. Oops. Scoop to cargo hold. Yeah. Alright. VUA. Oh, so sometimes like 3 battleships, sometimes there's 4. Okay, I just realized that. Alright, let's get the deluge. Dropping MTU. Alright, we're good now. Okay, so total. Okay, 1.58 billion so far. Let's see.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay, that's the first wave. Alright. So this one is taking a bit longer time.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay, I think that's the second wave. Yeah, the second wave is taking a long time. Alright, this is the last one. Hmm, 44. Let's see. 1200. Yeah, roughly the same, I think. Yeah, I'm not hitting the frigates. Yeah, nope. Oh, you're saying what? Imperial Navy? Imperial Navy large smart bomb, right? Okay, let's compare. I thought Fat Navy is the. Wait a minute. Okay, let's see. Smart bomb 50. Damn, it might be right. Yeah. Ah, okay. Alright, yeah, I could probably use that one. Okay, so that one is 20 km. Yeah, pretty good. Okay, so that one is done. TDH is next.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I should probably get the Imperial Navy. Wait, if I have... Alright, I have enough CPU for that. Okay, that is definitely better, yeah. Last time I was using even Caldari Navy. 41.7. Yeah, so Imperial Navy is better. Way better. Okay, so I gotta bring that instead. Alright, here. Warping at 10.
Warp drive active.
Okay, gotta shoot the keeper first. Right. Alright, so that's my deluge on scan. TDH. Oh, I need to smart bomb also. Yo, Mr. Londo. Yeah, just use the command set IGN to set your in-game name. Oh, IGN, not ING. Yeah, so make sure you don't have the typo. Yeah, so Zeliucus, set IGN, not ING. Yeah, so after you set your IGN, then use the exclamation mark claim and check your status. Ah, there you go.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, so like 173 minutes. Yeah, so also like after it's logged in a text file, right? I usually send the is after stream. Yeah, so daily usually I would send like 10 million ISK. Yeah. Yesterday was 20 million because the day before the bot was broken, it stopped working. So then yeah, that's why yesterday there was 20 million. But otherwise it will be like 10 million for the claims. Yeah. Yo, Xberry. Yo, thank you so much for the 80 streak. Thank you for the support. Oh wait, void, right? Alright, 4 hours. Okay, then we got 1, 2, 3. Alright, let me see the quarantine area.
A module has
I
run
think
out
I'm
of
gonna check
charges.
the YouTube first to figure out like where to warp. Alright, let me check. Not clear. I just got one of the videos that does the quarantine area. I'm not sure like where the DTA is gonna spawn. Let me check another video. Oh, I'm missing the shot. Alright. Alright, there we go. Yo XTM. So if you want to set your in-game name, the command is set IGN. Yeah. That one. Yeah. So let's see. Waiting for this. Alright, almost done. Alright, so yeah, that's pretty far. Oh, actually, I warped to the wrong side. I should have gone there. Alright, that's why like it's a bit weird, I felt. Alright, so that one is done. OLP is next.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I should have gone this one.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so we got 1.9 so far.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I still can't figure out like how the quarantine is working. Wait a minute.
A module has run out of charges.
Hmm. Okay. Oops. All right. So far, so good. Hmm. Maybe smart bombing helps. Oh wait. Oh, it's like out of range. Okay. Coffee's not working. All right. Let me get water. Be right back quickly.
A module has run out of
All right.
charges.
Okay, I'm using my alt again to check the other combat sites. So those are my probes. My probes, yeah.
A module has run out of charges.
I wonder like why Chronos only have two uh utility slots. Paladin has three, right? Paladin. Let's see here. Yeah. In some ways, this is also like one of the big differentiator for Paladin. Yeah, you can fit three. Although, yeah, some people put two, but I would put three of the smart bombs here. Then we will clear this faster. Alright, but already we are improving, so it's pretty good. Overheat a little bit. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Okay, VLY is next.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, that's VLY.
Warp drive active.
good.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, so either I drop the MGD or hmm. Yeah, maybe I need to put more DPS, right? Let's see. Yeah, Fat Navy. Okay, that's 3-2. Yeah, that's much better. Hmm, maybe. Let's see. Do I have... Okay, I have the cap recharge, but I don't have of the a field stamp. Hmm. But then also like I need this when I run garrisons. Hmm. Oh, it's a Chronos. Yep. With the Bastion faction. I forgot the assault damage. Bastion. Yeah, I think only Bastion, right? The assault damage control only for cruiser and yeah, Bastion, just Bastion. Yeah, just for hack. And what was the I think assault frigate, right? Yeah, assault damage control. Hmm. Baba Yoga can do it. Yeah. It's the spooling is the one I don't like. Oh, for these sites, so this is a C5. So I'm not sure if I don't think Vindicator can make it. Yeah, because I got a tank like 2000 DPS plus. Yeah. So this is the a good data on the Where is that? Ah, yeah. So this is the all kinds of sites in the wormholes. So this side is from C5, yeah. But right now I'm doing the Orus side, so I think not as difficult as the other ones. Yeah, the drifters, yeah. But since I'm only bringing like one DPS ship, so I wouldn't touch the drifter for now. So I'm testing out like nomad style, no station. I'll be jumping from wormhole to wormhole. So today's like day 3 so far. It's been okay. So also like today is Thursday, so on weekends, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, wormhole is gonna be busy, right? So I don't want to get caught. So probably I will have to extract today, if not tomorrow early. Yeah. You have skills but haven't really used them all that often. Yeah. You have a fleet of golems? Oh man, yeah, golems would be great, I think. But then let's see. No, I think yeah, golem should be fine. Because that applies well for the battleships and cruisers. Like a diary or voyage, yeah. Yeah, the tryhards come online Friday, Sunday. Yeah, so I want to avoid that. Because last time I was ratting in wormhole around weekend, I kept getting wormholes opened. Like I would be ratting and suddenly there's music and like I gotta check what sick was that. If it's a wormhole, then I gotta get out, get safe. Yeah. So the last the last 2 days and today, like not a busy days for wormhole, so pretty good. But also like when I was in the C4 with one crazy monkey, right? We do some rage rolling. Generally, it's pretty hard to get targets that way. You need to roll like 10 before you get something worse shooting. Oh, you saw videos of wormhole groups that have 5-15 people that form up and invade wormhole. Roll to find. Yeah, like if you saw one crazy monkey, right? He usually does that. Yeah, you would have a lot of ships. At least 6 battleships to roll the wormhole in one shot. So let's say you have a C4 with C5 static. The wormhole mass is about 3,000 tons, right? So then one ship is about 300. So then you need to jump back and forth. Wait, am I calculating right? Wanted to join some people, the elite PvP, go or get alliance tournament. Oh yeah, yeah. Man, alliance tournament is pretty hard, yeah. So last time, actually I got into the last alliance tournament, but because the guy that was applying to join alliance tournament, some of his teammate was not available suddenly, so he called me as a backup. But yeah, it's quite a disaster. But yeah, it definitely would be cool, yeah, with the Alliance tournament. Also, the price is really cool, right? So the last prize was what? Tech 3 battle cruiser, right? I think one of them can shoot torpedoes from 200 kilometers or something like that. Like crazy stuff, yeah. Tech 3 destroyer? No, Tech 3 battle cruiser, I think. Let me check. Or was that? There was that also, yeah. Tech 3 battle cruiser, maybe also Tech 3 destroyers. If online alliance tournament. Okay, let's check. Yeah, Skua and Anhiga. Okay, I don't know which one is which. Skua? Okay, oh yeah. So there's this one, Tech 3 Destroyer, and there's the Anhiga. The Anhiga is Anhiga? Anhiga, okay. Actually, the design is pretty cool. Alright, so you see this? I think somebody says you can shoot like really far. Tech 3 Command Destroyer is probably good for a base. Man, I wouldn't risk. I don't know how many 100 billions is that? Because if you lose the ship inside Abyssal, then you're not getting any refund. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, definitely I wouldn't use it for that. 30 billion minimum? 30 billion will be cheap, no? For the Tech 3 destroyers? Okay, let me see this bonus. Yeah, cruise and torpedo, right? Wait, let's try with the cruise. So did you see that? Maximum flight range 800 kilometers. But since we could only lock to 300, that's already max. At least it won't count on Z kill if it dies there. Uh, if you sign into the Z kill, it will get automatically uploaded. Yeah. Auto targets, maybe. Wait, let me see. Yeah, probably. Oh, 200 kilometers with the auto targeting. Yeah, crazy stuff. Alright, this one is done. We got the last one, and then we're gonna do the quarantine. I absolutely love that you're in combat and fitting ships and other things. Yeah, I mean, I kind of roughly know that the tank should be doing okay. So yeah, and for wormholes, right? The biggest danger is the new signatures. That means somebody could be opening wormhole to this wormhole. So if I don't see anything new, usually it's okay. And I've got an alt that is on this station. Yeah, so we're watching the station also. Like, yeah, so far you see it's 0, so nobody's logged in. So we're kind of okay. Yeah, so we gotta make sure that nobody's around. And then the NPC is more like just waiting for the smart bomb to finish the work. Yeah. So once you get used to the routine, it's pretty easy. Okay, so this one RLB.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so that's why like after a while, this thing becomes a bit repetitive.
Warp drive active.
Right, so we're gonna go for the next one. Yeah, so the quarantine, I need to be a bit careful. Like, I'm not sure where the trigger building will spawn, so I need to check at least just one. But that's later. So we're still doing the last one from these Oruge sites. So should be pretty straightforward. All right. So total, we've got 2.2 so far. 2.2 billion. Not bad. But then it's like 5 hours. Yeah. So probably some other things might be easier.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. So if you've never done multiboxing, it might seem overwhelming, but if you know like uh you don't have to manage all of them at the same time, then it's pretty easy actually. All right, here. Oh, oh I forgot to cloak. If that deluge got scram, it's dead. Yeah. Okay. I wasn't focused. All right, here we go. Drop the pack rat and warp. All right, that's a close one.
charges.
All right. Oops. Yeah, it's claiming this one, right? Halcyon R4. Oh yeah. All right. So that's the one.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, I'm not sure like which one is better. Antimatter or no? 2-3 DPS. No. Probably null actually. Oh yeah, definitely null is better. Alright, let's do that. Wait, back to this one. What's the bonus? Oh, I think it's just the velocity, right? Should be similar to the battle cruiser. Okay, let's see. It says rockets. So 200 DPS, 8,400. Yeah. Let's see, javelin 15. 10 km. All right. Oh, on sharpshooting, 35. 35 kilometers with the score. How about the range here? Also 30 kilometers. Yeah, the ranges is really good. I wonder if anybody is selling this. Nope, nothing. Okay, nobody's selling them. Yo, Lifria, you need a jack? No, I was checking out the school. So it looks like a jackdaw, but it's the AT ship. Yeah. Yeah, so something I need to improve is the smart bomb here. So the Imperial Navy is so much better. I was going to send you one. Ah. Yeah, I mean Jackdaw is good. Yeah, Jackdaw is good. But I was just checking out the specs for some of the ships. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Okay, so we we finish up almost all of the Orus. Yeah. So Orus finish. We had earlier core garrison. Yeah. So we did 5 garrison and I think about 6 or 7 or 8 Orus, I think. And next one is gonna finish the quarantine. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Okay, we finish all of the Orus. Okay, quarantine next. Yeah, so I'm not doing the stronghold because there's one wave that has about 4 battleships, and they spawn like a bit far, if I recall. That wave is really tough. Yeah. So yeah, I've done that before, and I think this fleet will die or close to dying. Yeah. So definitely not for this ship. All right, we got the quarantine. Yeah, I'm gonna check with the first one.
Warp drive active.
Uh, we roughly have an idea like where to warp, but then I'm not sure like where the trigger building, like this one, right? So this one we know where to spawn. Uh, this one I'm not sure. So let's so for the first one we're just gonna have to be careful. All right, so that's yeah. Let's have a look. I'm going with this one or is it one? I think it's this one, right? Okay, let's see. We warp at 10.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so if that works, then we'll just use that. Okay, I gotta check what's the trigger for the next wave. It's actually random. Okay, great. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna shoot the battleship first. Hmm. Okay, we can start smart bombing. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I think it's safer to just uh get the battleships first on the first round. Oh, it's at 30. Okay, that's probably why. Yeah, the author is dealing a lot of DPS too. Okay, let's get rid of that first. All right, let's see. Yeah. So RLK. Carl, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, so this is my probes with my alt. So not a concern. Alright, so I'm just making bookmarks for the other sides. Okay, let's see. DSC, alright. Mr. Kobayashi Maru, thank you for the follow. Welcome. HKA, alright. Okay, void time. Yeah, it seems like quarantine might be a bit faster to finish. Most of the spawns is within range, so that's pretty good. Alright, I bookmarked all the other sites now. Okay, so we can just warp to it. Okay, so after Sleepless Sentinel. Yeah, okay, this is the last one. Okay, good. Hmm, maybe not. They're gonna be like pretty far actually. Yeah, I thought this set could be faster, but they spawn a bit far. Okay, cruiser gonna be easy still, but these keepers, yeah, that's gonna take some time. Right, next. Yo, Tormagrim, what is this claim magic? So you have the Twitch drop, and here I have the Chris drop. So if you watch my channel for 4 hours, you can claim for 10 million ISK. So when somebody do the claim command, right? If they watch already 4 hours, they get the name saved in a text file, and then if I have time, that means usually after stream, then I will send the ISK. Like, yeah, like this was yesterday, so I sent 20 million. but because the day before my bot was broken, otherwise usually 10 million per day. So like, yeah, this is all the payment yesterday, and then these are the day before, uh, the day and the day before. Yeah. Can I trade the 10 million for your PVE fit instead? This fit? I can give you for free the fit. Yeah. Let's see. So you can go to my in-game channel, and then I'll link it for that. 10 million for what? For watching my channel. Yeah, so let me know if you're in the in-game channel, then I'll link the fit. Yeah. Oh, okay, you joined. Yeah, so I'll link this fit over there. Wait a minute. Okay, so I can get close. Line.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, so the original fit was actually with 3 max steps, right? Uh Something like this, and then here you might have uh cap recharger actually, yeah. And then you may want to change this to Imperial Navy. Alright, hold on, let me switch that. Yeah. Alright, so this is might be a uh another option. Yeah. So this would be probably better than the one I'm having right now. Uh Bars, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, so have a look at the fits. But the first fit with MJD, so that I could close the range, right? Because some of the NPCs spawns a bit further out, so that I can MJD closer. Yeah, so if you don't want the MJD, then the other fit probably is better. But suppose, even the first one, you might want to change the smart bomb into Imperial Navy. So the Imperial Navy has higher DPS actually. Oh, the DTA is pretty far. Alright, so we have no problem. Did you switch your Twitch name? Yeah. Just 3 days ago. Alright, so we got this one. DSC is probably closer.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so this pretty good. $2.5 billion. All right, DSC. Oh no, the next wave just spawned. All right, let's get rid of this battleship. All right, one battleship down. We need to get rid of this Authors. All right. Okay, what's the trigger? All right, battleship is the trigger. So, yeah, these guys last. Your son were low stick? It's a C5. Yep. Oh, I just saw the chat on YouTube. How much is you making a day with a C5 diving? Yesterday I made 2.5 billion after 8 hours. So like it's pretty low actually. So most of the time yesterday was spent on looking for wormholes, right? Uh, Today we found a good wormhole with a lot of combat sites. So 5 hours and a half. We've got total now 2.5 billion. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty low. So this is more like testing the setup if it's good or not. I think the bottleneck will be the one combat battleship, right? One mortar. So if I add one more, then maybe that will help with the hourly income. So a lot of the time was spent probing, moving to different wormholes. But definitely this might be a bottleneck. Definitely, yeah. Oh, you're doing T5 frigate abyss. Thought about doing C5 sites. Yeah, so wormhole is probably not at a good risk reward ratios.
Has run out of charges.
I mean, if I do skyhooks, right, with the same number of characters, like last time I streamed two teams of two, Vexer and a Squall, so I would raise about 100 million, and then I would be able to get one day maybe 1 to 2 billion. Yeah, so risk reward wise, probably Skyhook is better. But yeah, if I add one more Marauder, then it should improve, yeah, the outcome. Yeah, so if I have two Marauders, then I could probably run most of the sides, like the strongholds, and then I could run the Drifter as well. Yeah, the Skyhooks, linking to Skyhook, getting the gas. Yo, Techno Troll. Right, is that the last wave? Yeah, it's the last wave. Trigger is Battleship. Oh, but it's the last anyway, yeah. Alright, let's go. No here. Oh, they're all pulling range. You do C4 unless you plan to kill the drifter in C5. Yeah. I think with C5, definitely if you have the DPS, do the drifter. Because that's like another 100 million. Yeah. Do you plan to upgrade to a thread at some point? I mean, this is like a nomad setup, so I don't have any station. So if I finish this wormhole, I'll just get another one and then move the whole fleet. Yeah, so I have previously lived in a wormhole, right? I have access to a C4 with C5 static. I don't know if it's worth using dreads on C5. Probably not, right? I think if you're running C6, then yeah, that's definitely worth running dreads. Alright, MJD. More C6 are occupied by some group. Yeah, so what I heard is the like the bigger groups, they already took the C6. Yeah, so I don't think, I mean, you could try and farm it, yeah. That's definitely possible, but if you want to live in there, it's gonna be pretty hard, I would think. Now, if you live in a C6 then, or C5, I think maybe Dread makes sense if for like home defense. I don't know if it's worth running C5 with that. With Dreads. I mean, maybe. Right, that one is done. NCW next. Yeah, I feel the quarantine is a bit faster than the or roofs that we did earlier. We still have eyes on the 40SR, so far so good. NCW. Ah, we still have the Bastion on.
Warp drive active.
What is the reward booster even doing? You mean what's the function? I mean, it gives bonus to a lot of things, yeah. It's slot 5. So let's say if you want to use blue pill, that's slot 1. And then hard shell, that will be slot 11. So you could stack all these booster together. Yeah, so that might be worth it. Yeah, it's got like a lot of different boosts. Yeah, and because it's also using different slot, you could stack it with the other boosters as well. But then like let's see. Scan deviation. Oh, 2 hours. So with max skill, you're gonna get like 4 hours.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I mean maybe it's worth it. But it's free, right? So yeah. Wait, did I warp the right way? Okay, yeah. Oh wait, I should get the battleship first. Um, Canada Talks. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Lovell, thank you for the follow. It's so far so good.
A module has run out of charges.
so okay, 3 more combat sites. Oops.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, good. Okay, let me get some water. Be right back. Alright, back. Okay, HKA next. HK. There we go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. module has run out of charges.
Yeah, let's get rid of the authors first. Damn, so it's like 6 hours of verbal writing. Alright, let's see. So far we've got 2.8 billion. Yeah. So roughly about 500 million per hour. Not too shabby, yeah. Not too bad, yeah. I think definitely we could improve if I bring another Chronos. Then each Chronos run one side, yeah. Double the throughput.
module has run out of charges.
Yeah, they got Omni Tank. Alright, so the last two. JEX next.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright. Battleship first. Oh, I forgot the MTU. Wait a second.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. A module has run out of charges.
Yo, what's up, Bernard? What class are we in? C5. Yeah, it could be dangerous, yeah. I mean, so far, it's been pretty quiet. I think we did like 20 plus 6. So we did 5 garrisons and 6 or 7 Orus. And there's about 5 of these. Yeah, so 17 signatures. So 17 combat sites, yeah. That's a whole 6 hours, 30 minutes of riding. Alright, let's MJD here.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, so next is the last combat site. I mean, there's like 2 other combat sites, but yeah, we're not gonna do that one. Not enough tank. ABC.
Drive active. Warp drive active.
How much is the Chronos? 2.4 billion. Oh, but then I also need the implants, maybe like another 500.
Warp drive active.
Is this kind of wormhole content worth doing if you are not a wormhole citizen? Maybe. So like for now with one marauder, I'm doing about 500 million per hour. So if I add another one, then maybe almost double the output. Yeah, depends though. Yeah, but I'm using like 5 accounts. But I feel like running Skyhooks is probably has better risk and reward. Like you only risk 100 million, and then for one day you could get probably, well, maybe like 4 hours. Maybe you can get 1 to 2 billion. Verdinio, thank you for follow. Yeah, so I mean, you probably want to do this if you just want to farm the ISK. Halter, thank you for follow. Welcome, welcome everybody. I mean, I'm doing like almost 7 hours straight of farming. It kind of feels a bit like work.
A module has run out of charges.
What if you wanna chill and maybe get something for Tech 3 invent or craft? Yeah, you could actually, the Rex here, you could get a lot of material for that. I was gonna bring a salvager. I brought the tech one, but my character missing a bit of skill, so so I ended up not getting the salvage. So with the salvage, I could have got maybe, I'm assuming maybe like another 500 million. So now I got like 3 billion roughly. Oh wait, with this side, 147. Yeah, 3.1 for now. So after this last one, that would be like 3.25. What if someone appears on this scan right now as you are getting disrupted? Yeah, then that's most likely GG. So that's why running wormholes, you have a lot of setup time. You want to close all of the connections. So right now, no connections except the static wormhole. And the static wormhole, I already rolled it off. There's a new connection, but I haven't warped to it. Yeah. But then it's like more than 4 hours. So maybe the connection on the other side is already appearing. So yeah, let's see. So I have closed all the connection, and then I put uh, my scout on the 40s just to check, like, hey, somebody logging or not. Yeah, so I mean, definitely not risk free, yeah, but we'll try to reduce the risk as much as possible. But then also depends, right? So if somebody shows up on D-scan, depending on what kind of ships, if it's like a dicta, then it might be a bad news for me. Yeah. But you see, um, that's the uh, that's the landing spot, right? So if they just warp to the combat site, they will land over there. I might have a chance to blow up the ships. But if somebody comes with combat probes and land at 0, yeah, that might be hard. So I might try to smart bomb and switch to antimatter, and I don't have training script actually. So maybe I'll just drop the optimal range script and just use the without script, right? It's for better tracking. I mean, hopefully I could get rid of the interdictor and then hit the MGD. I mean, the only thing I can do is just try, yeah.
A module has run out of charges.
But yeah, so 2 days ago for the first day, got 1.25 billion. Yesterday we got 2.5 billion, and today we probably get about 3.25. Yeah. Good to know. Wormhole info feels very gated. Yeah. I mean, if you join one of the wormhole corporation, maybe that will definitely help with the learning curve. Yeah. So I think maybe one of the one of the tricks to run these sites is that, yeah, you don't want to be at the landing spot, so you want to be at least at range. But yeah, so right now I'm just testing out like a nomad style. I don't have any station. I'm not gonna put down a POS, right? So just 5 ships or 6 ships actually. 3 ships for rolling the wormholes. I got 1 DPS ship, 1 scout, and 1 hauler to keep the to bring me ammos and where I drop the loot as well. Alright, so this is the last combat site. Alright, really good. Yeah, so it's possible. So the only downside is I don't have support, right? If you if you join a Wormhole Corporation, you definitely have support. Yeah. Alright, let's go to save here. I'm gonna refit and put a cloak. Then we're gonna switch to the scout and look for an exit. Because today is Thursday, the wormhole's usually becoming more active on weekends. It's probably a good idea to just not be in wormhole for the weekend. Then also like it's a testing phase, so it it takes a lot of work actually to run all the combat sites and securing the wormhole and then moving to a different wormhole. Yeah, a lot of work actually. The lower tier, I think it could be worse, right? Because the lower tier, they don't usually have so much scram, I think. I'll give you this link. So this Google document have all kinds of data on the combat sites. So you can check C1, C2 up to C6. What kind of DPS, what kind of scram, what kind of newts. So in case you want to go to C5, you can plan for it. Yeah, so uh, that's not my document. Somebody else made the document. Yeah, but I think it's pretty spot on. Yeah, so have a look. Also, like with the kind of DPS, incoming DPS, and the newts, you can roughly have a guess like what kind of fit you need to have. All right, got cloak. The deluge could also cloak. I don't know why my OPS can't capture the loot screen. Like, it's kind of weird. Yeah, it doesn't work. So basically, okay, total loot for today 3.25. Yep. Okay, now let me switch to the scout. All right, there we go. Okay, I need to go save first.
Warp drive active.
Right, so this is the static connection. C5 as C5 static. Pretty good. Gonna save this. MQX. Oh my god. I see this. Toolkit keys, bastard saber, flycatcher. Phobos as well. That's really bad. But it might be just ships inside pause, right? Let's see. Colby, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, let me check first. Let's clock up. How do you do logistics between high-sec and trade hubs? Oh yeah, so I'm in a C5, right? Sometimes you can find C5 with C2 connection or C3. Basically, you want to go down the class, right? So I'm in C5. I would try to find C3 and lower because those have higher chance of getting K-space connection or known space, right? So that will be either high sec, low sec, null sec. Yeah, so that's what you want, yeah? Like going lower class, C1, C2, C3. And then from there, you usually can get high sec and I mean, hopefully then you can get to trade hubs. Wait, okay, what was I doing? 7, 6. So between 5 and 6. Okay, 5.9. One of these moons, actually. Let's have a look. Wait, did I bookmark? Yeah, I did. Okay, so most likely this is inside a pause, yeah. Alright, let's just check. No, find it.
Drive active.
Just making sure that they are all inactive. Oh, this guy is... This one is piloted. The rest, not really. Alright. Okay, well. Yeah, let's roll this one. Wait a minute.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, let's check if there's a station somewhere. Astra House, okay.
Warp drive active.
Okay, nobody's here.
Warp drive
Okay, maybe we
active.
can check the other connections first. Yeah, because there's only just one guy that is active. The static wormhole respawn as soon as you roll the previous one? Yeah. So let's say I close this one. Then it's gonna take like maybe 1 minute that the new one appears. Yeah, so but it takes time to roll. Yeah, that's why I bring like 3 ships. So this one has a mass of 3,300 tons. Oh wait, million I think. Yeah, 3.3 million. But anyway, so the battleship with the prop turned on has a mass of about 300,000 tons, right? I have 2 of those, and I have 1 defaulter with half the mass. So if I send the ship, all 3 ships in one go, in and out, that would be like half the mass already, or close to half. Right? So I have to send it like 2 times, in out, and then 1 last pass to close it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, maybe I should have keep an eye on those pilots. I mean, just one actually.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it was the Helios, right? But then there's thought there was two Kikis. Wait, it's not here. Ah,
Warp drive active.
okay, so just one pilot. All right, let's go check the connections. Ah, that might be the entrance here. YIG. Oh yeah. You see the Saber and Kiki is not here. Oh no. Okay, let's have a look.
Warp drive active.
Oh, actually not. Yeah. I think we're good.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so this one also a C5. Okay, C5 with C6 static. Alright, let's save this one. Tony Silver, thank you for the raid. Yo, welcome everybody. How's your stream? I hope you have a good stream. Welcome everybody. Thank you, Tony. Yeah. welcome everybody. So I'm currently in a wormhole and we're trying to find an exit. We spent the whole day farming a combat site, so now we gotta go extract. Your stream is amazing. Lots of cool conversation topics and mission descriptions. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah. So, let's see. So on this wormhole, there's a few active pilots, so I need to be a bit more careful. Okay, let's see this one NYS. Right, let's swap there.
Warp drive active.
Oh, we were talking about wormholes, so this will be cool to watch for the raiders. Okay. Got a raid and run. Okay. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah. Thank you, Tony. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. Alright. I'll see you next time. Okay, this one. Oh, it's also C5. Okay, save this one also. And wait, NYS C5. What? I forgot. Let's see.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, so for now I'm updating the mapping tool. Alright, so here is NYS, yeah. Okay, this one is a C5 with C2 static. All right, so this is pretty good, yeah. Let's see. We need to find a C2 exit because then it will have K-space connection. So for those not familiar, K-space mean a known space, right? So it will include like high sec or basically non-wormhole space. Yeah, so like high sec, low sec, null sec, those are K-space. All right, let's see if we can get the exit. JVC, okay. All right, there's plenty of connection. Okay, guess we don't need. this level 3, so that's probably high class. Alright, got 2 more to check. Okay, last one. Level 2. Okay, let's see like the what kind of wormhole with the levels. Alright, let me see. So JVC already saved. Oh wait. Copy everything. Okay, let's put it on the mapping tool. Okay, JVC is return. 6 connections. Okay, first CJ. Okay, this is level 3, so I'm guessing higher class, right? Maybe C4, C5. Alright, let's see. D364. C123, okay. Okay. My understanding is wrong. Okay, CJSC 123. Okay, so yeah, this is the connection we want to check. Also, like it's less than 50%. It could be leading to high sec. C4 and 5. Oh, level 1. Is it the opposite? AQA C4 to 5.
Warp drive active.
Oh, yeah, this one level 1, and the wormhole is C4 to 5. Okay, that's JVC. Wait, what am I doing? Alright, yeah, I'm checking the my own entrance. Okay, EEK. Level 1, okay, so that's gonna be C5? E4 or 5 maybe? Ah, null sec. Okay, KXQ next.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so out of those that we have checked, probably the CJS is our best bet to exit. Let's see what it. Oh, Amar Isaac? Amar Isaac. Okay, let me KXQ. Roughly, right? Okay, let's check the other one. Oh, wait. Level 3. So it's like the opposite. Like the higher the level of the scan probes, the lower the class, it seems. Okay, let me check TSL next.
Warp drive active.
I thought it was the opposite. No sec, yeah. Oh, but that's small. Okay, null sec, TSL, small. Okay, last one, HVB.
Warp drive active.
V753, so that's C6? Yeah. Okay. A level 2. Why did not level 1? Alright, HVB C6. Okay, I'm gonna go OPSEC for a bit. I need to check the ISEC entry. Wow. Okay, that's really good, yeah. Okay, but the only problem is that if I want to go to Cheetah, I have to go through Amazon. Yeah, so that sucks. Okay, let's check the C2 or C3. Okay, let me check what was the HVB. C6. Okay, we gotta check the C2.
Warp drive active.
Oh no. So this one has a static to nullsec and C6. That's pretty bad. Okay, let's just check what kind of connections we have here. There's a heron. Alright, so 2 more signature. That's the aeronave again. Lap 3. Okay, copy everything.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
CI C3.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, also C1 to 3. Level 1. So the difficulty level is like not so clear. Okay, let's see the. Okay, that's JUS. Okay, JV next.
Warp drive active.
Okay, JV C6.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so we have 3 connection between C1 to 3, so okay. Let's see. Let me get coffee, be right back. All right, back. Thopwop, you need to use the set IGN and then put in your in-game character name. Yeah, so in my case, that would be like set IGN. Like that, yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, JUS.
Warp drive active.
But that's the hierarchy. It's not updating. Copy this. Okay, this one is a C2. Okay. So the static goes to LOSAC and C2. Alright, well. Okay, let's see how many signatures, right? Oh my god, this long. Alright, I'll check the other one first, yeah. That's JUS, right? Yep. Okay, SCI is the other one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, as of right now, I think the best is the that high sec, yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'll probably send the hauler go to the Omar, I think. At least sell the loot for now. There's a herald. Oh, this one has a high sec static here. All right, hold on. Okay, wait. dungeon. Yep. Yeah, chat if you guys want to join. Okay, the Honor is in Amar now. Okay, drop the whole thing. Okay, copy this. Good. Yeah, so at Amar, after tax 3.1. Pretty good. Okay, send to Chris. Uh, Alright, back. I really need to get into wormholes for exploration. How important is Arch Hack to 5 for Tech to Analyzers? I think it's pretty important here. Wait, let me check. I mean, this character is just for probing, so he doesn't have the skills for hacking. Yeah, but if you want to hack, you need the, I think, black glass at least. There's this black glass implant, right? And you're gonna need cybernetics 5. That one. And okay, let's see, what's the archaeology? Oh, plus 10 virus coherence for the relic, and hacking coherence as well, but for the data analyzer. So I mean, if I'm gonna do this, and if I have a lot of A's, right, I will just choose one, and then I'll use the Zugma, this analyzer. So you want the black glass implant with this one, but then it's kind of expensive now. Yeah, so maybe not worth it actually. Maybe you don't have to get to 5, just get it to 4 is enough. Get it to 4, and if possible get the black glass implant. Yeah, probably not a good idea to get the Sugma. Yeah, maybe later down the line if you are more comfortable, like is wise, right? Then yeah. See, this is okay. That's the entry, right? UGX. Yeah. Okay. XTF now.
Warp drive active.
Oh, you need 5 for the tech to analyzers. Yeah, yeah. You're struggling with the hacks? Yeah, my recommendation is to get the black glass implant. So what the implant does is it reduces your coherence, I think. What's the module on the high slots? This one? Oh, this is the probe. So that's to probe the signatures. Oh, the fourth nullifier. So that usually in wormholes people like to use interdictor. So then it like bubbles, right? So then I can just hit cloak, and then, or maybe hit the nullifier first, and then I click warp, and then I click cloak. Yeah, just to avoid the bubbles. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Oh, XTF. That's right, that's right. So here, save. XTF. C. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Not what we want. APN Phoenix.
Warp drive active.
This one also high sec. Also going to Omar. I'm trying to get the Cheetah entry, right? Or Caldari space, basically, right? But nope. Okay, let me save this one. So P and V, Isaac, Omar, yeah. Okay, next one is ACF.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so Cybernetics 5 is pretty useful. See, Black Glass. Yeah, so this one will yeah, reduce your coherence, but it will give you 20 strength. Right? So with these implants you could easily one-shot some of the nodes, basically. Right? And in that sense you will save a lot of the coherence. So like minus 40 is not too bad, yeah. But then you can one-shot a lot of the nodes. So this thing will help like tremendously. So what you want to have is the this implant. I mean, if possible, the skill goes to 5. If not, 4 is fine. And then you want the rigs for the hacking. The rigs that adds coherence, right? Yeah, so then that should be good. This one is C4 and 5. ACF, okay. Okay, let me quickly pick the Isaac entry.
Warp drive active.
Hmm. Being in Murder Cloak is a whole new level. Yeah, just to make it easier to keep the ship safe, yeah. What do you recommend as a good exploration path in the meantime? Nosec maybe? Nosec, because usually there's a lot of empty space in Nosec. So you can just monitor the local, and if there's nobody in the local, right? Then yeah, you can just hack easily. Are you familiar with filaments? Like you can get in and out of the uh from high sec to null sec. Null sec, then you go back to Pochvan and then back to high sec. Yeah. Okay. If you're familiar with filament, then yeah, I would recommend null sec. Oh, struggle with the hacks in null. Okay, okay, let's is there a bonus there's an implant, right? Either implant or booster. I think booster. Oh, but I think that might have expired, yeah? I forgot there was a bonus for hacking in one of these booster. So if you can find that one. Maybe not. Have you also added, for example, some of the scanning rigs? Okay, let's see here. Emission scope. So like this one adds the 10 coherence, but that will be for relic modules, yeah? Okay, and the memetic algorithm, that's for the data analyzer, I think, yeah? Memetic algorithm. So you might want to have the Tech2 rigs. Right, so that will add, wait. Oh yeah, that adds 20 coherence. But that might help a little bit, yeah. So maybe with this, so you cannot use the Tech2 yet, right? Let's say data. How much is the 245? Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I don't know if this is, no, that's not better. Yeah, so I think for now maybe try the rigs and then check out the nullsec. Yep. Is there let's see if there's an implant. Yeah, hopefully nothing too expensive, right? Alright, so we want to see skill hardwiring, scanning. Okay, not this one. Not that one also. Okay, so slot 9. Okay, never mind black glass, right? Let's see if we can. There is so hacking HC905. It adds, oh, it adds 5 coherence for 33 million. Okay, how about this? Oh yeah, so you have to choose between archaeology or data, right? Yeah, so like Tech 2 rigs at 20, and implant adds another 5. I was pretty sure there was a booster for hacking. Nope. Oh, but it's all expired, yeah. How about this one? Well, this one expires today. Okay, well, never mind. I mean that's not for hacking, but if I recall, that booster is also around the same time. What's the name of the rigs? Let's see. So you can find rigs under scanning rigs, and you have two. For data is the memetic algorithm. Yeah, data modules. And for the relic, is it the gravity? No, no, no. Oh, this one, a small emission scope. That's for the relic modules. Yep. Do you recommend trying to do hybrid data and relic, or to focus on just relic? I think it should be possible, but then for your rigs, right? So you might have advantage on just one of them, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't do a lot of hacking, so I'm not sure which one is the better one for now. Maybe data? Yeah, probably. Yeah, give it a try. Maybe one trip with data modules with bonuses on data, and then try another trip with relic. Because there was a period of time where the relic side was like really bad, but then I think maybe now it's about the same between those two. Yeah, I kind of more like the shooting kind of kind of pilot. I mean, I tried hacking like a long time ago. Yeah. Also, maybe for some of the viewers, combats may be a bit more interesting because I also do PvP sometimes. Okay, let's oh, I forgot to this one. Yep. Okay, let me check. So yeah, so this one also going to Amar. Okay, let's go back to the entrance
Warp drive
because there was
active.
another C3. C1 to C3. You are Care Bear, okay. Oh, you could check my YouTube channel with some of the PvP clips. That heron again. Okay, what's the other signature? X view. X view.
Map drive active.
Oh yes, another high sec. I mean high sec static. Okay, save this. This entry. Please give me Caldari entry. Yeah, I think worst case scenario we'll just exit into Omar and just yeah, gonna operate from Omar for a bit. Okay, probe. Okay, AVD is the entry. Yeah, so this is the problem with wormhole, right? We spent a lot of time looking for entries, exits, the right wormhole to form. So that's taking a lot of time. Okay, so 4 connections. Okay, what was the entrance? AVD, okay. Alright, first one.
Warp drive active.
Okay, this one, C123. D.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, we got 2 more to check. Oh, yes. Isaac? And if you see the color like bluish gray, right? That's Caldari space. All right, gonna have to offset for a bit. Okay, that's oh, it's very good. Really, really good. Okay, yeah. I'm going this way. Okay, now I gotta bring the hauling ship back also. So the connection is just like less than 5 jumps from Jira. All right, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps. 4 jumps.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I gotta go back.
Warp drive active.
Okay, one more jump here. Yeah, so that's like 4 jumps from the wormhole that we were in.
Warp drive active.
All right, I gotta go back all the way and check because this is the one where we saw a bunch of at least 2 Kikimoras. There's a full boss as well, and there's like a few other things. Yeah. All right, so I need to make sure that we don't get camped. All right, I'm gonna watch this connection. Yep. Okay, let's go up first. Okay, I'm gonna bring the hauler first.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm gonna send the hauler first actually. Okay, I'm gonna stay here for now, and then I'm gonna bring the other ships. Yep.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh no, some of the connection is less than 50%. Okay, well, gonna give it a try.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, the hauler is almost at Jeddah, so as soon as that guy docked up, we're gonna start moving the Kronos and the rest of the fleet.
Warp drive active.
All right, it's docked up. Okay, log off. Yeah, so that's the defaulter. Yep. All right, so here, so buyers get into the fleet. All right, this is gonna be dangerous. Everybody decloaks. Okay, hold on. NYS. Okay, here we go.
Warp drive active.
Okay, Chronos first. And defaulter, yeah. Tempest and Tempest. Oh, you need to equip your items. Okay, so that's the clip. Okay, so that works. Okay, we're going next.
Warp drive active.
Okay, next one is CJS. Oh, I just realized the next wormhole is about to collapse actually. Less than 1 hour. Oh, okay, hold on. Because I changed my channel name. Okay, so look at that. Less than 1 hour. Alright, everybody jump in. Okay, CJS, right? Next one. CJS. Okay, next.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so the this next one is a bit risky because less than 50%. D364. D364. Oh no. It's only like 1 million 1 million tons. Alright, so maybe the voter and the basket can go through for sure. I'm gonna get the Chronos first, right? Go in first. The voter should be able to. Yeah. Tempest. And the other Tempest. Wormhole collapse! Okay, so one Tempest is stay behind. Oh no. Alright, hold on. XVU is next. Alright, so the Tempest that got left behind, yeah, it's gonna go to Omar. Alright, so that's not too bad. Phew, okay, XView next.
Warp drive active.
Hold on. Yeah, as soon as finish with this thing, I'll check the Tangia stuff. Okay, we got the fleet there. That's fine. Okay, we got the Tempest out. Isaac, yeah. Now we gotta go this way. Alright, this is still C3. Okay, one moment, please. Is there no Tangia? Oh, maybe. Wait, no. Maybe I have to like reauthorize the. Yeah, because of the channel name change. Okay, warping the fleet.
Warp drive active.
Okay, this time you guys can see like how close this is from Jeddah. Alright. Okay, gonna set the Jeddah. Yep, so we are in Hirtamon, and that's like 2 jumps away.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let me check the my channel. Wait. Oh, that's right. The Tangia is not there. Okay, let me check the Tangia. Okay, hold on. Oh, not yet, not yet, not yet. Okay, warping wing.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, so you could actually use the panel on my channel, like at the below the stream. So there's that option. Let me see if I could get the overlay on the stream. I think I might have to set up that on the Tangia thing. Twitch extension. Oh, I need to set this before I stream. Okay, for tomorrow. All right. One more jump to cheetah. Jump, jump, jump. Okay, so at least most of my fleet goes back. So just one guy got stuck in a more. Okay, warping wing.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so today is like pretty pretty massive. Yeah, got 3.3 billion. So the last 3 days has been pretty spectacular. 3.3. Let's see. Yeah, that's done. Yeah. So day one. Oh wait.
Docking
Okay, dock
permission
up.
requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, 3.3. 3.1 actually. All right, everybody dock up. Yeah, so 3.3 was from selling one of the other modules as well. But purely from today is about 3.15 billion. Okay, first thing I gotta fix the smart bomb here. Oh, I have a bunch of these. Let me see. Imperial Navy. Large smart bomb. Is there any interaction besides join? You could equip the items you get. How do I do that? So on the stream, below the stream, there's a panel for Tangia. Yeah, so I cannot fix the stream overlay, but you can use the panel below the stream, right? And it's the same way. So like, yeah. You can fly a Chronos, but I've been too scared to actually buy and fit one. Yeah, I mean, lately there's more ganking in Isaac, so it's really annoying. Oh, you see it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a panel. Yep, below the stream, correct? Yeah, I gotta get two of these. Okay, fit one. Okay, so that's gonna be like next week. So Monday we're gonna go back to wormhole again, maybe. And on the weekend we'll probably go get some skyhooks. Maybe a bit of PvP. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah. At least we're safely back in Isaac in Jeddah, and just one ship got stuck in the in Amar. Yeah. Probably need new links generated. Yeah, I think so also. Yeah. Seems like you die on this run. Yeah. You need to equip the gear. Yeah. Oh. I mean, the whole day writing is feeling like a lot of work. Okay, I think the plan also like next week, if I'm gonna go red again, I probably will try to bring two chronos. So I've got one and I've got, yeah, I've got two more. I think this one should be the same fit, yeah. But I gotta switch the Kaldari Navy smart bomb. Right, but that's gonna be for next week, yeah. Maybe, yeah. Tangia group is looking better. Alright, yeah. Good to see, yeah. Yay. Yay. Oh. You get automated. Alright, since we are out of the wormhole, I could show you guys the mapping tool, but just the one that I'm using for my site. So yeah, so this is the one. So I cannot show you guys the other ones, but this is the one that I use. So I was in .c5, and then yeah, this is where we read the whole day. And then I was looking for exit. We jump here. This was the one with like there's a saber, full boss and stuff, right? That was the risky one. Then we found, oh, there's a C5 with C2 static. So that went to this wormhole. But then there was also like high sec connection here. Right? And so the temples that got stuck went out through this exit. And from barrel up, go to Omar. Right? This was the hole that collapsed. So we brought in the Chronos and Devoter and Tempest. Yeah, so three ships went through here. So how big is the mass? Yeah, so you see the mass is like 1 billion kg or 1 million tons. And it was already like 50%. Yeah. But overall, not too bad experience. So, and then from there, I checked out like a few wormholes actually. Like this one, and then we saw there's another, a more exit, right? And I didn't bother checking the other ones because it's not high sec. Yeah. I checked this one. I checked this one as well. These two I didn't have to check because no sec and C6. And this one I just didn't bother to check anymore because it was low sec and static C2. So and this one was the one that was promising. And so like okay, we check all the connections, right? And this was the jackpot. Now we should apply more damage and create a chance of survival. Yeah. Yeah. So this is like the trip. And the nice thing about this Galaxy Finder is like, let's say I've moved from here, and then I go to, let's say I choose maybe this one as my new base, right? I can just set this to root system. You see? Now this become the primary. And then you can just rebuild the connections here. Maybe not. Wait, hold on. I think here, right? Yeah. And then just rebuild what we had before. Like that. So now the map is like switched around already. So I think on the next one I'll make a new map. Right. Okay, so okay, let me take a quick break, right? Be right back. All right, back. Let me see here. Yeah, so this was the original fit with 3 max stabs. You don't have enough ships? Yeah. It's just I played this game for too long, so like everything just pile up. Hmm. Thopop, thank you for the follow, welcome. And Johnny English, thank you for the follow as well. Fit Mincho, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome everybody. That is a lot of boats. I mean, if you think this is a lot, there's some other people that has way more than me. Yeah, so usually I would go PvP, but I like to mix it up a bit. You need to work on getting more of those ships blown up. Let's see. I mean, there's a lot, yeah. Vetmac killed. Wait, you're actually... Are you... Oh yeah, you're kind of new, right, on my channel? Okay, let's see. Z kill, Z kill, Z kill, Z kill, Z kill. There we go. Yeah, so... I mean, not too bad. It's just that lately I've been a bit lazy about the PvP. Most of the people just bring, you see, like 7 ships, 1v3, 1v2. So if we look at the solo fights, not too bad actually. Yeah, so check this out. It's a solo kill, right? VNI against Brutix. But then the only reason I win was this guy had rails. Alright, and what else? Stabber. Oh, this guy had a passive tank stabber. Just a buffer tank, right? So usually just a matter of time. And I was active tank, right? So yeah, so this is no match basically. And what else? Raven kill. I was using SFI. And this guy was you see he had the ancillary shield booster full, right? So could be like new player, and he wasn't tanking at all. So then we got like a free kill. And Exact Navy, yeah, this is also like, if you see the time, this is a 1v2 actually. So me fighting Exact Navy and Raven. Alright, so this one first and then that one next. This one this one, the guy should have been able to kill me actually, right? And I think the reason he died, his anvil was on reload. Yeah. So I was tanking, but then like I almost ran out of the booster on my anvil, and then this guy suddenly not tanking as much. And if we see the nanite, right? 32. So it looked like the guy was on reload, right? Yeah. A lot of bees on your kill board. One, two, three, four. Yeah. We also didn't have scram. Oh, because it's ESS. Yeah, so I also don't have scram. So ESS fit, and then what else? Jackdaw. I forgot where this was. Yeah, stream open in another window. There's an echo. Wait, probably. Oh, you got auto modded. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me see which tab that I have open. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay, that one is closed now. Okay, I don't quite remember about this one. Yeah, maybe in ESS as well. Echo is gone. Okay, yeah. So that was one of the tab that was open. I was trying to fix the Tangia, and I had my channel opened. Okay, what else? I think one of the biggest kill was like the 8 billion 8 billion low key kill. Let me see. YouTube. On the shorts here. Yeah, this one. So I was in a fat mag and the guy is in low key. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, so a lot of the abyssals was pretty expensive. What else? Yeah, this Loki is not as expensive. Yo, Beagles. And I think this one he was out of booster. or he forgot to bring booster for his Ansel. So he was just taking a little bit, and then like there's nothing to boost his shield. So kind of funny actually. All right, what else? Arthros, yeah. This one is pretty bling. I think this guy came with his friend. No, 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 it's not just one. No, actually, with a bunch of friends, I think. So November 1st. I'm pretty sure I died after that kill. November 1st. Oh, and this one was pretty fun. This was actually 1v3 against 3 Stormbringers. Wait. Oh, yeah. So there's this guy, right? I killed the Orthrus, and then I died to look how many ships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is why like I'm kind of tired with doing PvP. People tend to blob like this, like yeah. So not fun. Yeah. So I gotta do some different content, right? All right. What else? So I mean, like lately I've been like blob quite a bit. So even I was in a Vexer trying to do some skyhooks. This guy in pacifier just dropped by, scram me, and then lead a sino for this bunch of ships. Yep. But then we got the pacifier kill. Yeah. So 500 million traded for 44 million. So good trade, I guess. Yeah. So this guy just approached my ship at 0, and I have a blaster and drones, right? Now PvP in this game is hard in general. Yeah. So most of the time you need to be able to split the incoming fleet. But most of the time, as you see here, like yeah, I don't even bother anymore. But like this fat mag, right? Sometimes people see like, oh, fat mag, and they may not want to take the fight. But most of the fat mag is fit like this, plate with single armor wraps, right? So this one is usually for kiting purpose. But this guy went into ESS at 0. So, and I have basically autocannon, right? With bonus on explosive DPS. And I don't think this guy has the explosive plugged in. Yeah. Yeah, so he died pretty fast. So if you see any armor ships, right? And if you happen to be in a ship with autocannon equipped, you could probably take the fight. Right? So that's how I get those kills. Did I also take out some Maelstrom? Proteus. Oh yeah, this was the when I was trying like triple Myrmidons. Yeah. Oh, but then I switched to 1 Proteus Navy and 2 Myrmidons. So each of the Myrmidon has like 1k DPS. Wait, there should be 4, I think. Was it 3? Yeah, probably 3, right? So each of the Myrmidons has like 1k DPS. So this is like roughly 3k against this guy. But then I would just die horribly. You see that? 12. Yeah, so it's like whatever. Yeah. And this Raven. Yeah, this one is more like a brawl. Let's see, Raven. There should be like a report, right? Battle report. Ah, there is. Yeah. Oh yeah. So I've got Prodix and no, 3 Myrmidons against these guys. Yeah. So I got Exact Navy and Raven, and they got my 3 Myrmidons. Yeah. And then what else? This one I think is something else completely. Yeah. So I wasn't with these guys. So I think I had the fight earlier, and then this guy fought this group. Yeah. So no idea. Oh wait a minute. The Tanjo dungeon. Okay. See, I think now maybe that should work now. Yeah. So with this scene, I think the Tanjo is covered. Let me see. Let me start one dungeon. I think that should work now. Okay, now it works. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. So Vetmec is usually like one of the easiest ship because people tend to just fit single reps. So if you happen to be with autocannon, go for it. What else? Prodix, Stabber. Yeah, we've gone through that one. This one as well. Maelstrom. Oh, this one is interesting. Yeah, I took the Maelstrom out. We got the Raven Navy kill. Motley crew playing in the dungeon. Yeah, so I just have the alt with point and the Maelstrom to the work, and then we lost to a blob again. Like most of the time, they just people just bring blobs. Yeah, so not fun to do solo PvP. Hmm. Yeah, well, a quick recap for people who are new to my channel. Yeah, you want the first place back? Who's the first place now? Okay, back to Chira. Okay, but it's getting pretty late, so yeah. I should probably get some rest, right? Okay, let's see who we can raid. Okay, Twitch. Very good stream, yeah. But the whole day mostly just ratting on the whole. Alright, let's see. Oh, Lowry is streaming. So he rated me yesterday and he just started streaming. Okay, this perfect timing. Right, so we could return the favor. So everybody, thank you so much for coming and watching my stream. Thank you for all the follows. Oh, you find me because of Loru? Yeah. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the help. Yeah, thank you for coming. There's a bunch of follows actually. Reach, thank you for the follow. Stop. Yeah, I mean the whole day there's a lot of follows actually. Right, let me start the raid, right? And thank you also for the subs and gifted subs as well. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yep. You too, Liferia. Yep. Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna start the raid right now. And after this, I'll pay the claims, right? For the today's claim, yeah. All right, let me start the raid. Okay, let's go raid Loru. Say hi. You know, he's preparing for new content. Ah, nice. Just a second, gonna pick my Viking helmet. Alright. Okay, we're about to raid. Okay, so maybe tomorrow it's not gonna be wormhole content. Maybe we'll go to Nosec, get some roams, right? And then afterwards, I want to do a bit of Factorio as well. Right, I'm gonna start the raid now. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day, right? And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, maybe, yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, I'm starting the raid. I'll see you guys tomorrow.